I swear, if I was ever prepared once, the world might end. Alright, so let's just get on the horn and yell at everybody to get over here. Hey y'all, it's been a bit. I was essentially out of town, but I have returned and we're gonna hunt some just in time for some new monster hunting. I would have started a little bit sooner, but I had a hell of a time with an update that I might have to completely uninstall the game, then reinstall. Just paste that, and then copy this entire bit. Oh man, okay, there we go. There's that. Okay. And we'll hop into the chat if anybody wants to join in, but first and foremost, let's actually start and get connected to the game. It was a weird week this week. Kind of flew by, kind of took forever. It was a weird coalescence of things. There we go. And we're gonna go into our squad lobby. I'll copy the ID and pin it in the chat. Sorry, this is taking slightly more than not at all. Okay, and then we're gonna pin that. Alright. Cool. And we can actually fucking start here. Doot and doot. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. I might have to shake some rest. I haven't really done much. If anything, I definitely haven't. Ooh, we just kick right into it, eh? Awesome. Now the game may or may not explode because I might have accidentally downloaded the high texture resolution pack, which only 80% installed because it is too large for my C drive. Even after moving literally every single file over 10 megabits I could find.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun!
So that's fun. Hopefully we're fine. It is the Festival of Accordance BlossomDance. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. Enjoy limited time menu items at the canteen by trading in a BlossomDance voucher. You can obtain them through the login bonuses during the event period. A special BlossomDance outfit for handlers was prepared so they could join in the festivities. Talk to Alma and Granhub to change your outfit. Updated daily limited bounties will give you BlossomDance tickets, which can be used to craft limited time seasonal equipment. Shit, the daily updates, not weekly? That's crazy. During the event period, you can receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1, as well as other rewards such as BlossomDance tickets. A series of limited time event quests are now available. Many past event quests are being reintroduced. Okie dokie. Ah, can you tell I haven't played in a bit? I got a Kanafa meal voucher and some barrel. We should do some barrel bowling. I think that'd be a good use of time, probably. Okay, so let's see what the actual announcement bit says. There'll be a paid DLC pack as well. Collect event-only crafting materials, make special equipment, limited time event quests, lucky vouchers are 2 per day, extra login available during the event period, yeah, we just ran through all that. Items at provision stockpile will be on sale the entire period. The fact that matters at all. The following items can be obtained from login bonuses during the event. Okay, so there's some sacred decorations, pendants, gestures, other stuff. And seasonal content added to the store. You'll need to make progress in the game to get to the Grand Hub. That's fine. Quest availability may change without prior notice. Some limited time content may be available, again, after a later date. Some content may not be available from the start of the period. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go see what our stuff.
Ooh, I'm liking this image.
Yeah, let's actually talk to Alma first.
Yes.
Yo, what up? Change of outfit might help me switch gears. Yeah, I mean, sure. Hey, Autumn, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, nice. It's
Right.
an interesting vibe. We're back. We're playing some Monster Hunter. It's been a long fucking week, and hopefully I will maintain some chill with this. And there's a new event, which started an hour and 14 minutes ago, technically. So, new content. How you doing? Oh, I think it's literally every event quest. Okay, cool. This was the one that I failed to do 3 of in time because I did 2 and then I just didn't. And I think these are all the new ones. The event quests don't have regular check marks, so it's hard to tell, but I remember doing these. Yeah, that was the one where we beat up Doshigama for armor spheres. That's the one that... Sorry, I'm trying to have a snack. That's the one that gave you increased hunter rank, but you just fight a higher rank monster. This is the one. I need one of these tickets to get a part that I need. I believe the happy materials give you a special piece of equipment. I'd have to double check on that one. And what I think I'm interesting, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Doing good. This week is about to get busy for me, but I'm chill so far. Finishing Castlevania. Ooh, how is the newer season? I really need to catch up on the Castlevania stuff. It's a Netflix anime, right? I might have stopped watching after the first season, and then it just slipped my mind.
Step right up. I've got the hottest info.
Is this a Palico dressed up as a Palico? That's like a hat on a hat, man. Come on. Fucking... Oh hey, I have Muse for you, Hunter. What's the latest? What's the Muse? Soccer, a feline teddy. Okay, I'll take thing. Been super good. Just starting season 4. Okay, I gotta put that on a higher up like priority list. But I know that Beyond's been yelling at me to actually watch Arcane. What do you think? I would have had time to do this week, since I was away from the house, but no. No, class content was just like, yeah, you're gonna spend 12.5 hours doing this, even though it feels like you should have finished it in 3. BlossomDance DLC, that's good. I don't actually need to look at that right now. Mid bounties have been updated. Research help and hunting time. Never watched Arcane, but since everyone I know is basically told you the whole thing, yeah. I have a major aversion to any Riot property, but specifically League of Legends gives me the ick. I'm not gonna go into the whole story, but like someone who ruined a lot of shit for me was really into League, so I just. And watching them play it was just like watching someone doing mental self-harm. So like I don't engage with more not MMOs, but fucking more MOBAs. Because I theorized that the toxicity was inherent in the gameplay style, and considering how tilted everybody got with Pokemon Unite when it first launched, I have yet to be disproved. I know that it's good as an animation. I know that it's good. Like, it takes the story bits of League, which are the least League parts of League. But I also can't be bothered. Okay, there's a new set already. Sakura-tide, which we get through BlossomDance tickets. Let's take a look. Ooh, very weeby. This is very Sakura Festival weeabooery. Now this is actually a pretty solid piece of headgear because okay, 2 levels of foray and 1 level of adaptability. Holy shit. But also it actually lets you kind of see most of your character's face, which a lot of the headgear doesn't. So that's pretty good. Okay, it's a longsword set because they have quick sheath, but item prolonger, the 2nd level of adaptability, foray, and item prolonger. It only gives you. Okay, it does give you 3 levels of quick sheath with. Okay, and it's on the same piece of equipment that has the 2nd level of adaptability, which is tragic. I'll be in and out, have fun playing. Okay, well, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna pin Beyond one of these days, and we're gonna actually see why the stream elements commands that I know that we set up aren't working, because like you should be able to do exclamation point alert, but I think I tried it earlier and it wasn't. But it's fine. We'll look into that. I appreciate you hanging out though. I'm sure that the lady gear would look better on the lady types. Okay, these are the 2 classes from the last update. And this is the Amstrigian. From, I think it was the... Was that the, Arena Quest? It might have just been one of the limited time ones. I think that might have been the one we beat up Chemitress for. But yeah, the Expedition headgear ticket was the one that we didn't get, and I did get the Mimifita the first time. I'm glad that they stuck all of the event gear into a single place. That's nice of them to do. We still need to fight Soshia. I'm missing one piece. And we hit it all in one piece. Sorry, I might be extra neurospicy today. I've had a weird week. No, this is the one that I didn't get from the arena quest, because I have to kill, like, 5 Chotacabras. And it's not even guaranteed. So, here's the, like, I'm not gonna spend the whole first 30 minutes of this bitching again. I don't like arena quests because they force you to use equipment that you have absolutely zero familiarity with, and there's no guarantee in any of the fucking rewards. I killed 2 Chatacabra. I have no Chatacabra coins. Sure, I only got like B rank timing, but still. Or maybe I did get chat coins and they all went to the Guild Cross set. There's still so much to do. Okay, well, let's take a look at the actual. Oh, cool! They're doing fireworks. Well, the event hub looks great. Everybody's hanging out. They changed up the meal voucher area. Got the squad info counter lady. She's having a fun time. We already updated Alma's drip. Let's go see if they did anything to the bird cave, and also if there's anything in the bird cave, because it's been a little while. Okay, well that's pink. I don't know if that usually is. Little cheeps. Downy Crakes. I hate them. They're like they're cute and they're adorable, and like the big one is big boy. But at the same time, I played World, and I platinumed World on PlayStation, and I never went for completion on it again on other platforms. It's just PC. I never went for completion on PC because I kind of was just waiting for other people to join back into World with me, and that never apparated. But Downy Crakes were an endemic life species that, for whatever reason, I had the absolute fucking worst luck getting to spawn.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
So, it's one of those things. It's cool. I wonder if the, it's vaguely Easterish with the colors of some of these orbs. God, I just remembered the things that have happened this week. It's been a crazy week, hasn't it? Let's not actually dive into things that I don't particularly care about but are technically relevant.
Yeah.
Like to the world. I'm doing a very big job of keeping my head in the sand. Okay, so I know that we have to do this one. We're gonna do this one once and see if you've been authorized to hunt them. I'd be happy to give you materials for a special piece of equipment. I don't know if we did this, but I know we need to do this, so. Hursting Quest. We're just gonna hunt that one Rathian. Right quick.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
I didn't eat. I should probably do that.
The guild sent us supply items.
Well, I mean, I have 3 minutes of a good meal, but that's basically pointless. Also, this set has deemed the game make me a vegan. Although technically it's not vegan, because if you cook with ingredients, this recommended meal is cabbage and honey is not vegan. I also did not think that, you know, initially, and the logic behind it is weird. and it really does depend on who you talk to for any vegan logic to track. But apparently the reason that honey is not vegan
Mind if I hop on?
is that the bees did not make that shit for you. You know? Harvest without consent is something that I find somewhat baffling, if not, like, at its core, like, it's not the stupidest thing in the world, but, like, what are we gonna do? Let this shit be wasted? But that's the same problem that I have with the rest of modern veganism. It's like, okay, if you want to do a health thing for yourself, if you feel better with a vegan diet, that's great. Totally support you pursuing that. I hope they create more and newer ways to make food that you can have taste less shit. But if you're a moral vegan, the steak that you're protesting against has already been, you know, cut from the cow, man. And I get the argument for, you know, exponential change when you make individual decisions. Oh, the little itty bitty ones are attacking this Rathos. Let's help them. Ratty, god damn it. You can tell I haven't had like any degree of
I'll leave this for you.
this seems like a big Rathian, but I doubt it's a gold crown.
Watch out!
I don't know who hit who, but I feel like that might have been like a little bit of a cross counter. Alright, time to shake the rust. But yeah, what else was on my watch list? I didn't engage with any media this week. It was weird. A little bit weird. For those of you who are friends of my own team may have disagreed with me on that, but I don't count, you know, playing an hour and a half random anything on my Steam Deck every day. Because I was mostly just like, okay, I'm not going to sleep until the early AM, so I might as well do something. But yeah, like I had downloaded some stuff that I had planned initially to watch. I just didn't ever give myself the opportunity. You know what I did end up mostly watching was the C-Dog VA Cyclothon. Because that's, you know, it's doing stuff for a good cause, and even just being there with viewership kind of helps. But also it's a good excuse to just look at a lot of rural footage of Japan. So even if you aren't there for the moral grandstanding, you're still having an alright time. But yeah, it was a weird week. I was house sitting for somebody. So it's all fun. I thought it was like a little silly because they're like, we're gonna be gone for this many days, and we think that we need someone constantly there. And you know what? On the last day, they were proven right. Because I won't go into specifics, but there was some sketchy, like, door-to-door scamsman kind of shit. And were there not a big scary dude there? I don't know if it was time to be. Fine, what am I gonna harvest from these sermons?
Better collect this trap.
Or what are they called? They're serotonoths. It's more raw meat in the inventory.
What you think we'll find?
Because shit, we didn't actually clear out the So Tasty achievement until 130 hours in the game because I forgot to do it. Stop limp running, it's weird. But yeah, we're gonna do some of the event quests today, and if anyone else wants to hop in, then we'll do whatever hunts are around. It's the definitely not just cherry blossom event.
Wait, almost there.
There we go.
Do your thing, plundering. Oh, right. Perfectly plundered.
Man.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Right at the end, just take the
Let's cleanse that status.
I can see the startings for like at least one or two wounds, and I kind of want to go after him, but I also just want to base on something a little more impatient. Yeah, see, that many strikes away from death. I don't even remember if we sharpened this hunt. Ooh, Wrath Medulla.
This thing's a trove of new data.
And we didn't even break the blue sharpness, so that's something. It is just a regular high rank Rathian, so it's not revolutionary, but still. I think it speaks to our current loadout. Okay. And of course he gave me 2 tickets when I only needed 1. Can't remember if the artillery jewel is good in this game. Confusing it with another skill set that used to, like, haphazardly overlap with Chargeblade because files. Let's see. So if we can craft this one earring, then we're good. Here we go. Expedition headgear. Which I don't know how useful it actually is, but you know, if nothing else, layered armor.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
I appreciate this animation.
Good.
All right.
Also, like, how badly did you file down that slab of metal that it's just an earring? Now we're good on that. Because, like, blade resistance and coalescence are great, but you could also just put something with a couple of gem slots, and it's mostly for layered armor. I don't even know why I'm pontificating. I did have to farm for this. This earring is kind of busted because it gives you 4 levels of wide range and a 2-level slot, so you could just put a wide range gem in there. So if you want to make, if you have a set where you have a free headgear space that doesn't affect the rest of the build too badly, the Earrings of Dedication are really fucking good if you want to turn that into a support armor set. The Zoshia set is not a support armor set, but this thing gives you maxed level wide range on a single piece of armor, and it's not bad. Then there's the Gourmand Earring, which requires we do some decent runs in the arena with Chatacabra to get those Chata coins. 2 levels of speeding and eating and 2 levels of free meal is really good. It only has 1 level 1 slot, so you're only able to do so much, but still, it's a little bonkers. And the Guild Cross set, while it looks a little lame, and I realize that it only has this format, so this is like a unisex kind of outfit. Probably looks better on the female model, but still. This thing kind of sucks until you look at its group skill, which is Glory's Favor, which is the luck mechanic, which increases quest target rewards. So it's a really good set. So you make this set work when you're farming to get more drops. Unless you're getting your ass kicked because it's only a rarity 5. The clerk set is interesting. It looks like shit, honestly. Like it's ass. It's just the stuff they have on the clerks as default. But the combined skill set's not bad. 5 levels of Palico Rally, Tool Specialist, Maxed Divine Blessing, Recovery Up, and Survival Expert. This could probably make for a better grinding set, but it's also a pain in the ass to make because it all requires arena coins. Right, I still need 100 sub level 3s. And I've only made 3/5 of the Ace set. We still gotta do Arkfeld hunts, but literally the only thing I need are regular Guardian scales, which I can get off of Guardian Rathalos, I think? And Hunter symbols. So just ironically, like, you don't even have to farm Arkfeld for this Arkfeld set. Still, okay, no, I did max out my gore stuff. Still need 5 new Udra horns for the beta set. I need to hunt a bunch of Raid out. Like, I feel like I've been avoiding that monster. Also, I wasted time with the alpha set, but still. Uthduna's annoying. I feel like one really good hunt where we get well, 6 Uthdduna tentacles, which is unlikely. And then I just have to find a Paragil to get that second Paragil fin. Also need Guardian Scales for the Damascus set. And still am waiting for fucking Great Hibiscus to spawn. Did we already complete one of the... I guess it's dailies now for the event. Oh yeah, just complete one event quest for Silver Melding and Blossom. 3 in the plains. Talioth. Oh, hiring Talioth, the small monster. Okay, I definitely remember where they are. 100%. 1 tempered monster, rank 5-star or higher. Okay. These are very easy to do dailies.
I'm here if you need me.
Nanta,
Yes.
please tell me that I forgot to look at the item farm.
Something?
Might have not forgotten to look at the item farm. There might be nothing here. I'm 1 ancient Wyverian coin short. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. Does anybody else have Hibiscus? Probably not. I think that's area exclusive, right? trade all my orc oil for mud shrimp. Well, why not? Are these are low rank Vespoid wings. Why would I do that? Who needs this? Like, see, that's useful. Potentially. Like, I only have one Wyvern Sprout, so I, like, hesitate to trade it for Nourishing Extract.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
That's just aloe. And that's just a vase. And that's a shiny treasure, but not a wyvern coin. Hello? Are my batteries dead already? That would be problematic. Okay, well, it's been a bit, so let's swap these out. I picked up a set of rechargeable AA's. They come with a condensed case, which I'm hoping work out, because they're like off-brand. Not that branded things like are any kind of guarantee of quality anymore, but still, I knew that the battery packs that I had for my Xbox controllers were probably on the way out. Like, I might need to check and see if those are starting to inflate kind of bad. But these also have a higher milliamperage capacity, so hopefully that controller knockout happens less often. Let's have you guys collect mite suits. Okay.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Oh man, 3 whole pieces of ore calcite. I just need 30 more for a fucking level in any armor set. Alright.
Come on over.
You know, I saw that there isn't an event weapon yet, is there? Nah, would have told me in the event quests. Let's take a look at some of those new event quests.
Already?
Evento Questo. Okay, so Tongue-Tied was the old, oh man. It's way too early in the stream for a fucking bot. Let's murder that. Okay, very good. Okay. So, King of the Faraway Sky, Powerful Guardian said, I'll gladly give you some unique equipment parts if you find more. Just make sure you're fully prepared. Like, I feel like... What are the rewards for this? Did they mention? Yeah, like, these are just Hunter Symbol 2s. And parts. The same to be said for this Lullabarina. Reward you with a decoration. Yeah, like this is a decoration grind quest. This is a level 2 decoration grind. Balahara, Sandfell caught in the middle of the pack. Balahara wins. The Gandalf is authorized you, and okay, it's an armor sphere grind, but it's low rank, so it's fucking worthless. I think it's 4 new ones, right? These are all new. This might be new, actually. I guess there needs to be event quests for the low rank people too, right? We'll do that one later. Because I just generally don't like fighting Balahara. But this Rompo is also a low rank. Like, why? Get some gathering materials. Oh, interesting. They'll give you Malachite, Dragonite, and Firestone for doing this. I guess that's interesting. And you get Armor Sphere pluses and Mega Potions and Adamant Seeds for killing the Balahara. The question is it worth it? I would hazard a maybe not. So this one actually rewards for the event quest. There's a chance to get a Blossom ticket here. And Advanced Armor Spheres. No, just BlossomDance catalog? As opposed to a Blossom ticket. I wonder what that's about. And it looks like this Gravios is for grinding food bits. The Wounded Hollow is blocking scheduled food deliveries to the place of prayer. If you need it, you'll be able to get your hands on ingredients from a ton of different places. This is going to be the one to grind because, fuck. I mean, I know we already have a bunch of the most basic meal items, but shit, why not? But Shawu can give us heavy armor spheres, and I need these fucking parts, too. Shit. Okay, I need to stop pontificating and actually just commit to something. Let's take out the low ranks so that we can just have each one of them done once, you know? Like, I don't even think we need to worry about shifting quests, and I think we still have like 20 minutes left on that meal. But yeah, it's an interesting split. It feels like a lot of these event quests are like just catch-up opportunities. And here's another...
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Another one in the plains.
I bet you have some cards. Let's put them to use.
Am I out of inventory space for the Sonic Bomb? Okay. Okay, I guess. Oop, didn't mean to do that. There has to be honey along the way, right? Blah. Okay. What route is it taking us? Well, there is at least a wiggly litchi. Vaguely in this direction. And sneak attack. Which makes extremely little sense. Balahara is another monster that I end up, like, really ignoring because of how vaguely annoying they are. Oops. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already completed both of their sets, so it's like... zero actual reason to fight this guy. Because as interesting as a design as he is, this fight, especially for my kind of weapon, is not as fun as it could be. Okay, sir. I think that's well and good enough of that. It is an interesting idea, though, to have what is essentially a... it's not a Leviathan type, or at least I think it's a... Is it a Leviathan type? I might be forgetting. It might be. But it does inflict Water Blight in a space with 0 water. and it moves like there is water and it's goes to zero water. It's a really interesting fucking design. It's just like the lack of Y-axis placement really kind of fucks with you. Oh, I forgot this thing's low rank. It's about to die. Whoops.
Mind if I hop on?
Those guys. Because we had to kill something, right? Just fall and die so I know whether or not... Or no, we have to fight high rank, I can't remember what. I feel like I should build in a sound redeem for that, like, compilation image of that newscaster who's, like, having a fucking mental breakdown. Just saying, like, my fucking brain is such a fucking piece of shit today, because goddamn do I just constantly have that feeling. Sir, I would recommend that you just stop screaming so that I can end this fight. Wakes up, screams twice, jumps up onto his little precious perch.
Freshen you up quick.
Alright, we can actually pull this one down. Literally a single hit. That's... Are falling items not allowed to kill monsters? I feel like that can't possibly be the case. Bale of hair a bits. There's some exquisite fossils here. These are just points items. They don't actually matter. Oh, there is... I forget that there was a Wilk crystal buildup underneath here. There's actually a spot over here. We're not going to be able to get to it, but there is a spot over here that spawns the crab that has the fucking coin on his back. Got it. There's our 10th ancient Wyverian coin. Curio crabs. There's a chance that they spawn here. There's a spot over in the forest. I think there's a spot like in every zone, but I'm aware of the one in the forest, this one, and there's one right next to the camp in the Wyverian ruins. One a little bit further down. But if the exchange hasn't changed, then we can get our last bit of Windward Aloe.
I heard from the yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Thank you. This is a ripoff. We're 10 Wyverian coins for a single piece of great hibiscus. Come on, man. But still.
Okay. Bye.
A part is a part is a part. And I think that will actually complete the hibiscus set for us. Let's find out. Yeah. Thankfully there's not a beta version of the collector sets. Wow, pants that do maximum mushroom mancer, huh?
Yes, sir.
So here, I found this plant. Okay, let us hammer on this piece of iron for a bit.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
It's a cool kind of thing, because when
Good.
we mentioned it before, but Gemma is a recurring character. I forget what her actual title was, but she was like a blacksmith trainee in, was it Monster Hunter 4? No, was it sooner than that? I don't remember. It was one of the earlier games. No, I will not put on the parachute pants for now, thank you. Look at this. I mean, these aren't even pants, they're mostly boots. They're boots and shorts with chainmail. I didn't even realize that. That's ridiculous. Like, I feel like if you do this set as layered armor and then you make it green, you can do a real good, fucking, what is his name? Gives to the rich, takes from the poor. Or the other way around. Robin Hood, Robin Loxley. Like, particularly the Men in Tights version. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did also start doing a couple of side projects, because I've got basically every charge blade that I care about. The only ones that I still need to do are the Bone Tree, I do need to do the Rompapello Tree. The Ore Tree, and the Expedition Tree, which is just like the most basic shit. And they all are, except for Rompo, which I only need one more beak for. They're all only missing Hunter Symbol 1s. So we might do that Lullabarina quest a couple of times. Because I think those are... I mean, if they're tempered, we can. If not, then we can get fucked, I guess. So I have been making a couple of items. Much to my chagrin. I am making a hunting horn, because if I'm going to start playing anything other than Charge Blade, I may as well play the useful support fucking class, because it's me, and this always happens. But also because Hunting Horn is low-key really strong. Especially in this game. Especially the Soshia one, because fucking regeneration as your note baseline, your echo bubbles. Really strong. I pondered working around with hammer as well. Mostly just because the Zoshia hammer is so fucking dumb looking. Like, the contrast is very low, so it's hard to tell, but it's just like a fucking cube, man. Also, hammer's got a lot of good like weapon subtypes. Look at this fucking Guardian Rathalos hammer. It's just the head of a Guardian Rathalos. It was the Jindahad, looks like an axe, but like a flattened bladed hammer. The Rampa one's pretty good. The Paralysis Tree is a returning weapon. This particular design has existed in prior Monster Hunter games. I like the ones that just look like the monster's fucking head on a stick. Like the Arkfeld one, it's got 3 levels of focus, so this is really good as a hammer. It's just also a little lame looking. Like, compare that to the new Udra fucking hammer, dude. The Nursilla hammer's weird looking. Yeah, it was the Shawu. Shawu's fucking thing is just like an axe. It's not even a hammer. This is the one hammer that you could justify having a sharpness meter for. Even though it's still doing stun damage. See, look at that. That's just a Kutku head. With little button eyes. And this is just a Gormakala head. Oh, that's the Gypstros one. It's good for poison. Hammer's fun. This thing is dumb looking. I like it. Mizu's looks like a fucking maraca. I was considering Lance. I don't super like how Lance works in this game. I've played Lance before. The Balhara Lance is really good. I played Lance before, like a little bit back in 3, Or was it 4? I might have fucked around. I did more in 4 than anything else with other weapons. But I did mostly do Charge Blade. In World, I basically only did Charge Blade. Like, look at that. These are good designs. I just don't like the feel of it. Especially with the focus system, because the old vibe with Lance was, you know, stand up, hold up shield, and poke forever, and then be fine. The Lollop Arena one's really good. I really like it. The Lollop Arena sets are great because the weapons are really great because, like, you see the natural progression over time. Like, you have, oh, basic bitch shit. Alright, that's a little darker. The stats are better, and then it opens up to the Blood Rose shit. It's really good fucking design. I wish the other weapons had this degree of, like, progressive care in their overall designs. Yeah, there's the workshop tree. That's, this is the lance that, what's his name uses, the guild, admiral guy. Also, fuck them that they get an explosive tree right off the bat. Fucking Agravios lance, just poke, 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 explode. Some bullshit. I do feel like, the Zoshia White Flame Torrent bonus would actually be really good with Lance. Because Lance is really good for concentrating. I just don't like the way it feels.
How can I serve?
I haven't fucked around with Switch Axe. Not since World. That's not true. I did try to fuck around with it in Rise, and I didn't like how it felt in Rise. Fucking the new Udra fucking Switch Axe is a goddamn scythe. That's awesome. It's a power file scythe that does fire elemental damage too. Dang. Yeah, it makes sense that it'd be Dragon Element. Yo, I feel like whoever was assigned the Lollop Arena weapons and armor sets really, like, just, they really put some fucking effort in. Holy shit. The Gore's also a scythe. That's really, fuck. I kinda like that for... You know what this design reminds me of? I don't know if anybody remembers Guilty Crown, but the weapon design in Guilty Crown looks a lot like this. Like vaguely like biological crystalline shit. Don't mistake my remembering and bringing it up as fondness. I fucking hate Guilty Crown. I feel like that whole series is just like secretly NTR. Like it's NTR for plot. Oh shit, she's singing. I need to sit at the thing and get the bonus. And we didn't get to see the performance. Because it's over now. Literally, I got here right at the end of it. I'm a big fanboy. I showed up at the last 5 seconds. I got a clap. But yeah, spent too long fucking reminiscing about things I don't like. Guilty Crown's not a terrible anime. It's just it's really dissatisfying. But I guess that is kind of the point. I don't know. I'm not gonna be the one to inherently like just assign the term cuckoldry to anything, but it feels like an NTR, a Netarare fucking storyline because there's no payoff. There was another thing that did that was just bad. The Chaos Head initial series and subsequent spin-offs. Those are also feel bad.
Yeah.
Right, we were gonna kill this guy. I mean, I don't really need Firestone. But I'll do it, I guess. It's a low rank Rompo, so there's no reason not to. I'd like to have each one completed once, you know, at least on the Hunter record. Sorry, I just gotta...
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Blarg, okay. I feel like I should empty out my inventory so that I can take those very, very useful quest items. But yeah, it's, I feel like I haven't watched like a decent series in a while. I have far too heavily engaged with my
Wow, what a view!
unique taste for trash. Like the last couple of anime series that I've watched after Frieren and Dungeon Meshi have all just been kind of like shitty seasonal isekais. It really does appeal to the so bad it's good part of my brain. Hello? There is no way that these... Okay.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
You are kidding me that the batteries are actually... Or... Let me try this again. I don't know, I'm starting to think it's just the controller at this point. The fact that it still let me get a sneak attack after that is appalling, honestly. I feel that Rompopolo is too successful in the aims of its monster design, because it's really just kind of like fucking gross. I feel like I might need to reconfigure the sound effects. I feel like it's a weird like ball sack texture and like a popping balloon kind of aspect. He's really, and also it's weird pincer bird shit that it's got going on, are really effective at making me not want to fight it. Even though it's like, it's a very effective design, it's not one that I wanted. I don't know, it's like you have succeeded in making a monster that is not a cancer really fucking gross looking. And I do kind of like its armor set. It looks like fucking scientist guy from Bleach. Azuri? I cannot for the life of me remember shit in that show. I know it's low range, but I feel like I might have bullied that Rompo a little bit too hard. The light has left his eyes. He is dead. It's a shame that it's not a, Ooh, the All-Harkonnen Zuja would like to offer me a meal. I'll take it.
This thing's a trouble
It's weird. It's like by being effective in your aims with this monster design, you have made me not want to engage with it. And I think the other one that succeeds in doing that, aside from being frustratingly difficult to deal with, just purely the design is really kind of gross looking, is Kezu. Because Kezu's a big dick monster. and its moveset is awful, and its wall walking mechanics are the most annoying thing to deal with in any Monster Hunter game. Unless you're running a bow and arrow or light or heavy bowgun, like it's really the Kezu sucks. Kezu's really fucking annoying to deal with. Well, I need to go to Suja, but jeez, game's like, oh hey, it's Rompo season. Fucking four Rompopolo in the area at the same time. That's crazy. Got a tempered tuna.
Calm the mind and focus.
Like, if these... I'm pretty sure Rompo drops fucking Hunter Symbol 1 if he's tempered. If that was a 2 tempered Rompopolo, that would be a very different level of priority, but... We're going for free snacks over anything else. So I haven't mentioned it. Fucking Sam gave me a shout out when I raided into their stream last time. Fucking Dark Player EX and Bleepo Blurpus, thank you for following. It's been 2 weeks, but thank you. Should you happen to be here at any point in time in the future. Where the fuck is the all Harkin? Here, all Harkin, all Harkin, all Harkin. She's probably up top. Because it would be personally annoying to me. Poogie's over here. Where the fuck? It's material retrieval. Is she just not here? Did she retract her statement? I guess it doesn't say on the mini-map that she's available for foods. That was weird, because I definitely saw that pop up.
I'll get ready too.
Oh, I wonder what the arena quests are looking like. Wait, that's... She performed... This takes on a very different tone when you got all the pink. Going to self-redeem hydrate. Got Tricky's new flavor, Gamer Subs, and it's pretty good. It's dragon fruit, I think. It's weird. It mimics the taste of like fruit rind. So I've seen a couple of different videos that are making like some wild fucking shot in the dark assumptions about this character. Because she's Wyverian, but it is not typical for Wyverian to have the shade and style of eyeball iris texture that she has. You notice that the diva during the performance does not open her eyes until like the very end at best. But people were playing around with the model and discovered that the eye texture is slitted and looks potentially eerily similar to Fatalis. So people are making a lot of connections between this diva and Especially because she just like bursts into light. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, yes, it's the day. The day has come, but still. There's been like the rumor mill for like, oh, the final end boss update monster will be a white Fatalis, and A, shut up. But B, they're like, oh man, and it's gonna be the diva the entire time. She'll be for the people who actually played Rise. There is established semi-canon between Chosen One Wyverian priests and certain monsters. In Rise, the two Shrine Maidens had a psionic connection to the Wind and the Thunder Dragon, which were the final boss of that game until you got to the actual thing in Sunbreak. So people are, you know, they're going about, they are pontificating, oh, well, because this character has this iris texture, it looks a little bit like Fatalis, she's gonna sync up with, like, Fatalis, and we're gonna have a whole new level of difficulty. And part of me thinks that's just, like, a massive stretch. But the other part of me is like, well, I mean, if that's true, that's fun. It's funny. Okay, this one gives Blossom tickets, so it's worth doing. I don't know the difference between BlossomDance catalog and Blossom ticket. I guess we'll find out. Fuck it. We don't really need... Well, it's not going to double our chances for Blossom tickets, it's just going to give us more level up arena parts, which we don't really need anymore. Let's just go in. It'll be fine, probably. It's Lullaby Arena. It's like one of the easiest monsters to kill. Even though there's two of them. Okay, they're around the same size.
There! That's our target!
I doubt that's a gold crown.
Another monster's running in!
Oop, whoops. Sorry, controller's doing that thing again. I honestly don't think that it's, I don't think it's the batteries. Did I just accidentally guard point there? I might have. It would be really fun if both of you could just stand in the exact same spot and get hit by all of these attacks. That would be nice. Oh boy, does the game really want me to just focus on one. I don't know, that one might be a gold crown. It's a little bigger than normal. I got paralyzed out of my fucking wound break. What the fuck? Okay, we need to separate these two. This fucking swan dance bullshit. Come on.
one day. Fierce as me.
This is the Savage Axe mode properly being engaged. The multiple hits that you were seeing there were because I remembered to actually hold down the right trigger. Which sometimes I forget to do. Oh. Well, I guess it is a duo quest, right? So. Okay, never mind. Oh man, you should not have let me get that fucking sneak attack. That was really dumb. I was able to do the 180 successfully, just was slightly out of range. It wouldn't even give me the fucking wound break, it just died. Alright. 2 Lallaberinas for the price of 1. It's a shame they're not tempered. That would be really, really helpful, honestly, because I need Hunter rank 1 symbols. Alright, certificates and monster breath and certificates and a couple of advanced armor spheres, which is not terrible. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, that was a silver crown. But it could have been a gold crown. Alright, let's go see, because we have one of the Blossom tickets. We should probably start making that set.
How can I serve?
Ooh. No. Or wait a minute. Blossom sets are different from BlossomDance. Shit. Shitting fuckballs. Alright, what am I missing? Great Hornflies and Comanche Carapai. Oh no. Oh, this is like, yeah, no, this is just a new Comanche set. But the color scheme's good. Should probably start making this set.
Can I proceed?
Yeah,
Watch
go for it.
this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Like, even though it's a rank 5 and we're probably never going to use it, making it now means we can unlock it for layered armor.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Nope. Let's see what that skill info is, because what is BlossomDance? There's do. During BlossomDance, add special items to request rewards. Lets you carve an additional fucking... It gives you Carve It Master. That's fucking bonkers. Damn it.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to make and use and work this set.
Here.
Got it.
Because it's just extra luck. Although, I don't know what, I don't know what those special items that they're referring to are. I don't know if it's like event quest stuff or... But you need 3 of them, so gotta hold off until it makes sense. I guess I can start making these too. Level 2 Agitator with the 211 is not terrible. Its resistances are ass, but... Or wait, no. My current resistances are ass. Its resistances are actually really good. And it also has Festival Spirit. They both do. I mean, this one makes it a little easier, I guess, but still. Oh, this is a resistance kit. Okay, I see you. This fucking thing, this set's for fighting bugs. Which makes sense. It needs great horn flies, which I need to start trading
I
for.
heard from the other. Yes.
I thought I was done with great horn flies.
like
Oh
to trade something?
no. I wish I could switch between these with like the left or right bumper. That would be really great. That would have been good. Good design. That would have been a quality of life convenience. Hopefully nothing requires a zoo's tanned leather, but I do have 2 if they do. Vespoid wings.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Goodbye.
Okay. So we've got to keep an eye on some great horn flies, and then we have to
Appreciates it.
do other things as well. BlossomDance vouchers are specifically for the food, which I think is what the other thing was. Gatherer meal. Well. It's no insurance meal, but I'm sure it's pretty... Actually, it's okay. This doesn't give you any more or less elemental resistance than anything else. Defender, Gatherer, Riser. I don't know what Riser does. Extends invulnerability period when getting up. This is the grind quest fucking event. Alrighty. Let's go kick the shit out of a Shewu. And actually use some of our lucky vouchers. How about it?
Special events, get the muse here.
Only
I
got
heard from the others.
6 minutes left on this meal. Oh. They're thinking that we need the tent bacon for this one, huh? Okay. I could go for tent bacon. We're going this way because I need to grab this wiggly litchi. And then I need to grab some of the honey from over here so that we can convert the first aid meds into first aid med pluses.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Oh, literally everything here is tempered. Shit. Alright, well. Might be a fight or two. You never know. That was a stretch. And there he is. So, aside from the fact that this set gets a fucking bonus for being in this space, like the Guardian of Wyberia ability allows me to do shit more effectively. This is a bad set to bring in against a fight with Shewu, because Shewu does not give a fuck about dragon damage.
Bombs away!
The move's really cool. It's really annoying, but it's also really cool. There we go. Get that temper wound. Okay, he's got another tempered. There we go. Savage Axe. The only thing about remembering to do Savage Axe is that it absolutely eats through your sharpness. I'm glad that hit. I thought that missed. Not if I have anything to say about it. Damn it, you bastard, you ran away. Alright. Grab the white gleam gemstone. And then chase after this guy.
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
What's this guy doing over here? Is he just hanging out? Okay, well, it wouldn't let me get a sneak attack, but got mine.
Looking good. Almost there.
Okay, that was a weird hitbox interaction, but I will cede the point. Motherfucker.
Heels inbound.
Motherfucking bastard. Shu is really annoying, but, you know, in a kind of respectable way. He's fun.
We'll have to carve it later.
There we go. I got it to at least one tentacle break, I think. I'm trying to get this fucking wound. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, Umber Gem. I don't know if I need that, but it's nice and shiny to hear. I do need a billion Shawu fucking claws, so... Did I get an arm break? I feel like I might have... Is that a sever? That looks like a sever. Where the fuck is his arm? Like, I don't see it on the map. What the fuck? That looks like an arm cut. Was it back on the other part of the map? Because... that'd be annoying. Well, that's a shame. Ooh, more claws and another gem. Not that we actually need them because we have like 7 of them now. But we got a BlossomDance catalog. Ticket depicting elegant decorations given to the smithy for special equipment. Okay, so this is an equipment item, not the food item like I thought it was. Flight and handicraft. Be good for other stuff. Challenger is not terrible. Throttle jewel. Latent power is interesting. I don't know if it will work with any of the stuff I have, but that was a gold crown. Good shit. I don't think it's guaranteed, but cool enough for the game to give me that RNG. think we did one of our dailies too. Let us go and see.
I've got a special announcement. Ah!
Oh man, a single piece of orc calcite. Great. Amazing. Okay, I gotta actually remember to go do that. I gotta go hunt something in the plains.
Come on over.
Hi again, hi again. Yeah, so we're just doing freeforming stuff right now. Ooh. There's a whole set of stuff that comes from this. Oh right, there's a second set of shades, and I think you can get them to Alma as well. Level 3 blight resistance. Yeah, they're a little too hippie. Like if that was a more solid, or I guess a less opaque red in the lenses, then it would probably look good. These look like specifically Neo glasses, like very specifically we're doing Matrix, like turtle shell shades. It's dumb as hell, I love it. And weird looking eye patch that also requires 2 Sinister Cloth. That's nuts. I'll drink blast the batch of the lemonade. Oh man, fucking rip. I should probably have something. I wonder though, does this contribute? No, it is just the fire resistance skills. Because it requires Sinister Cloth, so I would have wondered if it would have contributed to the Sinister Cloth set, but apple juice it is, apple juice it is.
Can I proceed?
Alright, let's
Watch
make
this.
this weird eye patch.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Oh man, I feel like today didn't actually happen.
Good.
Does anybody else feel like that?
All right.
It's weird. It's a weird day. Holy shit, this head slot has fucking fire resistance. It has 2 level 3 slots. That thing is peak as shit. Holy fuck. Alright, and that one's got a 1 level 3, so that's pretty good. And this one has 2 level 1s. It went by fast for me since I slept in. Yeah. I didn't get back home until like 3 or 4 a.m. today, and then I was woken back up at 6 to move my car, and then I was woken back up at 9 to go do an errand. So I was just fucked for like restful sleep today. We have one more of these tickets. My brain tells me to get the other thing that does adaptability,
Watch
even
this.
though quick sheath does not matter,
Yes,
because
sir.
I'm a longsword user. Ice cold apple juice. Oh,
Got it.
that actually sounds really great right now.
Elbows.
Right.
I'm enjoying my dragon fruit gamer subs.
Good.
All right.
Which I feel like I need. I know that it's not the caffeine-free version. I just feel nothing from it. It's like, dude, come on, kick in, do something. Maybe I'm just tired. This is probably the case. Okay, so the fact that this thing has this doesn't specify that it's only during the event. This one does. So during BlossomDance specifically. So I feel like making something with this set would be kind of priority. But it sucks because you can't have them overlap because they're both, well, I guess that's not actually true. This is a 2 and a 4. And this is a 3 set, so I suppose I can grab one or two of these bits. The real question is, what is the least valuable aspect of this kit? Tragic as it is, like, I feel like the second level of adaptability is really important. 2 levels of 4 is really good. But we might need to drop the second level of adaptability and then just make these parts. But this requires Great Hornfly, which is so random to have that pop up and have the stuff needed. Also, Rhythm have updated. It's like the remixes. Oh man, I mean you'll get there. You'll get there.
Can I proceed?
It's all just practice and learning the inherent muscle memory that comes with attempts.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
We will watch the animation in full every time.
Good.
All right.
No. Like, it would be easier just to make these and give up, like, the item prolonger. There's always problems with it. I've also been back to reading manga that's about it for life updates. Oh, what have you been reading? I did read a couple of scanlations that were just like little offshoot series. Like I can't remember the name of it.
Satisfied customer.
There was one where it was like an office romance, and it only had 25 chapters. And it really feels like the mangaka got sick of writing it and ended it way early, which is tragic when that happens. But the ending's like super unsatisfying. Like really undercuts all of the build-up. And then the other one is ongoing, so I caught up to the 47 chapters that are available, and now I'm gonna have to wait on a bi-monthly basis like everybody the fuck else. Okay, Jin is in Magnificent Fossil Merchants. We'll have to look into that. Also, the Link figurine I bought is from Breath of the Wild. Oh, very cool. Is it the brain fart? There's the not the 16-inch, the 11-inch model. Was it the Figma one? Because I know they did a couple. Okay. We can go beat up Gravios really quick. Why not? He'll give us some food items. Telling Beyond that my Link figure and be understand. Yeah, I'm waiting on like 3 or 4 different orders for stuff to show up, and all of the tracking things are just like, hey, yeah, you know, it'll get there eventually, probably. I was a little anxiety-brained about it because this week I wasn't even home, so it was just like, cool, the regular amount of potential that things will just get stolen is now amplified by me not being there. This is a big Gravios. If this is not a gold crown, I would be... I wouldn't be that surprised. It actually... I think it was just the angle. This looks like a regular. Might be a silver crown. There's a whole lot of rock dragon.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, we are gonna run over here and use this guy. It's really hard to tell with Gravios whether or not you're fighting a gold or silver crown because he's just such a fucking big monster. Rank Haikyuu for the timeskip movie later this year. Windbreaker because of Invasion Season 2 is just now starting. Oop, shit. And Gachi Kuta because the art style is really good. I haven't heard the last one. I'll have to take a look. I kind of fell off Haikyuu. I've never been a sports anime guy, except for maybe Ice Shield. 21, no. That's barely a sports anime, though. That's more of a shonen thing. Like, that's a One Piece spin-off more than it is a fucking sports anime.
Look out!
He turned. That is not very nice of him. Sir. Okay. So that's the top layer of the belly break. We can do one more on that. Blue Lock and Candy will be the exceptions for that. I don't know. I feel like there's a disconnect. Haikyuu is probably the closest I got to caring about a sports anime. I don't count Air Gear as a sports anime, even though, like, you could make an argument for, like, competitive, like, future skating. Oh, you know what? There was that one, I can't remember the name of it, but it was that one core, golf anime about the Yuri couples. That one was pretty good. Not good enough for me to remember the name, obviously. That's a mark against it. That isn't actually true. It was a really good show. It was produced well. Had good visuals. I just have, like, Swiss cheese for a brain, so I can't remember shit. Have to like characters at the end of the day to watch anything. Yeah, nah, I get that. Like, there's definitely stuff. You know, I need to cap this a little bit. I feel like the audio is a little bit loud. Over here. Drop it down to a cap of a -10. That should help a little bit. Even though we could probably just go into the game settings. There's definitely shows that have been carried by, like, good character writing, and there are shows where the plot is more important to me than the characters. Like, the one that comes to mind where it's like, okay, like, this is the exception, is a show called Gamers, which, because the character writing is so on point, it is so fucking cringe-inducing that I cannot watch it at, like, past the 4th episode. And it's because the writing's good. It's because it's like, oh, I know this style of person with this problem, like with this personality defect. And it is cringe-inducing, but it's otherwise supposedly a very funny show. It's just like, if you can handle the cringe of it. I'm trying to think of, like, show where characters carried more than the actual plot itself. I feel like we should cut his tail off. Buddy, the somersault thing, it's not working for you, honestly. I need to watch Dungeon Meshi. I need to move that higher up on the list because I love Free Run. I know it's in a similar boat. Yeah, I would, Autumn, I would really recommend Dungeon Meshi. Beyond, just subscribed for 4 months. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for returning and throwing your shekels into this pile of mess. Sorry, trying not to get murdered by the Gravios. How's it going? What are you up to? Are you hopping on to the Blossom Festival? Because it technically started 2 hours ago. But yeah, Autumn, really recommend Dungeon Meshi. It's really good. The anime's really good, but you'll probably get to that point where you're like, I need more of this, and the manga is also really good. I would say the manga's a little bit better because of the pacing, but, you know. Oh, that's the thing that I was trying to avoid remembering, and thus giving myself, like, amnesia. Have any of you seen that absolute dog shit, fucking series of screenshots that was published, for Netflix's new, we're going to ruin an anime property with a live-action thing? Can't hear a thing you just said as the game is much louder than you. Okay, I will correct that. I know I'm, like, particularly quiet today. I feel like the sound settings might have been fucked around with the update. Did any of you guys see? They're doing a bastardization of Kakegurui, which is insane because they did the fucking. I think they produced the dub for it, for the English dub. They're doing a live action, and it looks like they have a shoestring budget, and it looks absolute dog shit, and I'm so disappointed. Because I really like Kakegurui. Not that I can pronounce it. It's really, I really like the anime. Manga's alright. We have to turn the master down a bit. I'm gonna shoot this down to 55. The voice volume is not the problem. I don't think that the voice volume is what we should be fucking with. The BGM needs to go down. Sound effects could probably go down a little bit too. I know I'm quiet today, but still. We'll see how that goes there, because I did also put a cap on it in OBS, but I know I'm also a little lower energy, so volume is not as bombastic as it normally would be. I feel like that'll be weird not see it animated. I can't really imagine that. Dude, I'm not usually a person to get up in arms about casting. Go ahead and look at who they have decided to recast in what role. Because they straight up just take a character and they make a completely different new character that does not fill the same niche even a little bit. And I think it's just because they need to get through certain actors' contracts, because it's the kid who was in... he was in a couple of their horror series, like the... Fucking, what is that show called? The Haunting of Bly Manor and fucking... was it the Midnight Club or some shit like that? Like, that show's okay. And the fucking Edgar Allan Poe thing, Fall of House Usher. Like, that show is good. Because it was written well. The fact that they're taking, like, a completely different character and re-gendering them and like, it's like clown shoes shit, man. Like, I don't even know how to fucking look at it. Because it's like, you took a completely different character and put a completely different character in. And it's like, you look at the list of, like, who's credited for who, and it's a bunch of Japanese names, and then there's the one who's like, oh, Chad. Is that the series where the kids gamble in school with the red uniforms? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where, it's the,
That's my
the poor chick who is obsessed with gambling goes to a school full of, like, hyper-rich children who, like, basically impose slavery. And she has to keep gambling to make her... Like, there's a debt, and I think she has to keep gambling to afford to continue going to school there. But she's really just there for the gambling. It's weird. It's a, like, the show is, like, I'm not the hugest fan of Kakegurui. I think it's, like, in the anime adaptation, at least, is, like, a 7 on 10 at the best of times. That's not true. There's, like, 1 or 2 episodes that are, like, solid 8.5, but, it has really good character, building and dynamics and, like, shit that just isn't normally... Never read or seen the anime. It's alright. You probably never saw it because it's a Netflix exclusive. Because they did the stateside publishing. The manga's okay. It goes a little darker. But, it's one of those shows where it's like, you're taking a premise that's a little far-fetched and you're really running with it. And it's completely carried by, like, 3 characters that are just fucking insane. It's a little bit like if Kaiji was, it feels like, it's a Japanese setting, but it feels like it's a Korean setting. Because of the focus on, like, social status and money. It feels very, I don't want to use Squid Game as the go-to, but, like, it's hard to use any other contemporary. And it also has that feel-bad feeling, but it's also, like, a little bit Death Game kind of vibes. It's a weird show. And I don't think they ever went back to finish it. I stopped paying attention, obviously. But they announced this fucking adaptation, and it is absolute fucking dog water. It is complete bullshit. And you can tell, just from, like, the set design... I have to get the creepiness down. They have... I'm not gonna tell you to go onto Twitter and look at Netflix's recently fucking published shit. These screen grabs look like high school play level fucking, like, budget. It is bad.
Would you like to trade something?
Like, the main antagonist is, like, a platinum blonde chick who wears, like an icy blue fucking lipstick, and they couldn't even get, like, a blonde wig onto the actress they cast in that role. It's just really, it's weird, the decisions that they made. It's just some shows I can't imagine being live action. Well, I mean, most of those shows have been produced by Netflix. Fucking, the only exception is the One Piece live action, and it's only because it just isn't insulting. It's okay. And it does some stuff. One Piece live action, Save Me. Right. I really like a couple of things. Okay, we need more of these. I only have 2 though. I need 3. Damn you, gaudy dog, and your goddamn Wyvern coin obsession. One Piece live action did a couple of really early characters justice that don't get the kind of narrative bump that they deserve until, like, hundreds of episodes into the series. So One Piece live action is really great for that. It does kind of scale down the power structure, and I don't like certain character depictions in that show. Mostly Arlong. I think Arlong is being used to play a different narrative than what Arlong Park is really about, and it's to the detriment of the show, because Arlong Park is really... It goes there anyway, so, like, the fact that you're sidestepping it for a less evocative version of the same basic story, it kind of sucks. Do I need Sujin textiles? I'll trade for it, I guess. I didn't know I needed that still. But yeah, so the Kakaguru, they're not even like trying to do an honest translation. They're calling it Bet. Like the name of the English show is going to be Bet. Like this is the level of fucking effort they're putting out.
Source materials.
Also, Beyond, are you down for Monster Hunter? We're in the encrypted server, and I can. It reminds me of the Wednesday sets. Autumn, I would not be surprised if these were repurposed Wednesday set piece like items. Because they canceled Wednesday, which fuck them. Fuck whichever producer made that decision.
Good hunting starts with
That's like the first decent Netflix show in a while outside of the One Piece adaptation, but that's because they had Oda giving a thumbs up or down on stuff. But yeah, this thing looks so fucking ramshackle. It's like, dog, try. Just try. You have the money. You produced both versions of this show. Isn't season 2 back on? I don't know. I have not heard if it is. I would love if that was the case, if they uncanceled it, but I haven't personally heard of any updates. But I also live under a rock, so who knows? Alright, Beyond, depending on whether or not you want to hop in, I'm going to do another one of these event quest sets. Or you know what? Let's... I think I saw that somewhere. I hope that's the case. I mean, again, there's aspects of Wednesday that I'm like a little iffy on, just because I have such a strong emotional tie to... Are you up for Monster Hunter? Do you want to hop in, Beyond? I have a really strong emotional tie to the original live-action movies. For not the original, although I do own the original Addams Family show, and it's good. But the movies that were made in mid-90s or late 90s, early aughts, the Addams Family and Family Values are like core memory childhood movies. So there's certain aspects of the depictions that are like, you will never measure up to Raul Julia and fucking fuck, I'm forgetting. Yep, Netflix confirmed it's on their Twitter. Okay, well, I mean, that's some good news. I would rather it stay canceled if it meant that the Kakagurui live action Bet bullshit didn't happen. Let's see. There are no challenge quests right now, just the standard arena quests. They said there's a teaser tomorrow. Well, I hope that it looks better than leaked stuff. Or do you mean the Raul Julia and Angelica Houston? I don't know why. Like, absolute fucking wife material. I cannot believe I forgot Angelica Houston's name at the drop of a hat. Okay, ads are up, so I will kill a little time before I continue my rant.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
They will forever be Morticia and Gomez. Yeah, no, there's no other. I mean, like, respect to the original depiction. Like, the original show's fun, but those two movies are the Addams Family in my head. But yeah, Beyond, I will hop into the Damn Fine Discord if you want to hop in for some hunts. And I need to just double check that the Fugi, no, not Fugi, that the Discord audio is tracking. It should, hypothetically. But we will not know until someone else is here. Is the spring event going on Monster Hunter? Yeah, it went live at 5 p.m. our time. It's 12 a.m. UTC, which is 5 p.m. PDT. So as you can see, we have the lovely update to the guild hub. Back at your dress of a game again. I mean, a little bit, you know. We're looking pretty alright, but we've made some other sets. There's a couple new sets with the event going on that I do want to kind of delve into. Although they're a little lower level. Like the Blossom set's pretty good. Mostly for this. Getting an additional carve for just having 3 of these pieces. And then there's the Sakura Tide event set, which looks pretty sick. I like it. Just need to get more of these tickets.
How can I serve?
Also, I need to
Leaving already?
burn the opportunity to start practicing with the hunting horn at some point. I'm gonna start up another one of these. There's still reason to go after Shiwu. Wait a minute, this awards the Great Hornfly. I didn't have to waste my stuff on that. Alright, we're murdering Lala Barina. ×2. Need to re-up on my water at some point.
Wow, what a view!
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Itty bitty. Big nerd. It's relatively okay size. I don't know if that's even a silver crown. It's a shame these aren't tempered Lollibrinas, because if I could get 100 symbol ones from this event quest, I would be doing nothing but it for probably the entire stream. There we go. There we go. Alright, didn't connect, but still hit. We need to start getting regular hits in because we're building up a little too much frenzy. Damn. Got. Look how the other one's just like chilling. I appreciate you just hanging out there, other Lollibrina. Damn, I'm reminded why I never check my Twitter. Oh yeah, no, it's it has become so much worse. like, I'm not gonna get into the whole conversation of, like, oh, Elon Musk ruined Twitter. That's not even a fucking debate anymore. It's just factually true. It is so much worse than it's been. But it's gotten especially dog shit in the last couple of weeks.
This ought to put a dent in it.
And you're asking, Connor, why not wait till harvest until you knock the other one out? Cause did I get hit? Ah. I wonder if this one is a miniature gold star. Every social media app is so bad now, in general. Even my lovely, amazing Pinterest is full of ads. It's like, I feel like... So, we've talked about it before on here, I think, but are you aware of dead internet theory? Because I feel like it is no longer a theory, and we are just there now. The long and short of dead internet theory kind of cycles around really what Meta announced it was doing after the election, which is the fact that they are no longer fact-checking anything. So if you report someone for misinformation, they will no longer verify that. And also that they're going to be integrating AI profiles into, I think they were saying like the Facebook Marketplace interactions at the very least, but they're just making, they're not AI, it's generative text prompt bullshit. None of this is true AI, but they are making a whole bunch of fucking fake profiles and filling up the site with it to generate fake like interaction traction. So dead internet theory goes into the thought process behind how, like, most social media sites, we understand that there's a percentage of bots, but when they looked at it close enough during when Musk was trying to devalue and devaluate Twitter to buy it, how they revealed that there was like 15% of the fucking site populace were bots or more. I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention to it. But the bit goes on to say like, oh, this is actually the case everywhere, and like 90% of online fucking feudalism that you see, like all these fucking fake arguments being had, are all by bot accounts. And then, you know, you get into the kind of crazier bits where they're like, okay, they're pushing certain dynamics of like what messaging they want to be promoted through these bot interactions, and that like the majority of the internet is just, it's all dead or fake. There's a much better explanation of this. I think Ecto put a video out recently. And I think Grimmy was there, which is why I know. like Grimmy was just streaming the video being made. But yeah, it's really like there's a lot of, oh hey, speaking of fucking devil, you guys aren't seeing this because it's a thank you Beyond. Suspicious user has been banned. But yeah, like most of the bullshit that you're seeing online, most of these fucking like shit storms and all of this is just dead internet. And it's all being pushed to market stupid bullshit at all of us. And now even the marketing itself is just fucking scam-ass bullshit. Like, if I had... There's this new type of advertisement, like, specifically on YouTube, where it's like, oh, we're going out of business sale thing, but it's so obvious that the person's face that they're using is like a generative image. Because there's a lot of points of like where it just doesn't connect. And it's so uncanny valley, it's really, really gross feeling to watch. So what's the spring event going on? So, Beyond, to break away from crazy person talk, the spring event is bringing back all of the prior event quests. Every single day we get new limited time quests. So, like, the limited event quests are not weekly, they are daily. And we get 2 lucky tickets every day. So, like, I've done most of today's dailies. We've got 19 hours left, so there's no real push for it. I should just go and fight, like, some Talioth.
See you later.
Higher rank Talioth. But yeah, so the event hub has been updated for decor. There is a new event meal that you get tickets for every day you log in. It's okay. Like, it's not a insurance meal, but it's good for gathering. So this is like the grind fest, really. But yeah, Autumn, before I forget, I will find that video that I was talking about, and I'll post it in the Videodrome section of the Damnfine Discord. Also, Chad, if you have not clicked that button yet, there's a link down below to hop into the Damnfine Discord. It's a damn fine time. We're having a good time over there. There's a lot of memes and dog pictures and people yelling back and forth at each other about how I'm a flake. That was a little more of a dig towards myself than it needed to be. But yeah, no, it is a fun time. The more people we have there, the more stuff we got going on. I've been planning on stuff that we can do, like, as watch-alongs. But we need more people to give input, so if you want, hit the link, hop on down. It's a good time. And I keep forgetting to mention it until the end of stream, so, like, I thought I'd bring it up now. So yeah, all of these things at the bottom, beyond, these are craftable during the event. There's 3 forms of event tickets. There's the BlossomDance catalog ticket. Or maybe there's just 2. No, there's the BlossomDance catalog, there's the Blossom tickets, and then there's the daily login BlossomDance ticket. You can get each of these from certain quests. Waiting for Monster Hunter to optimize. Oh, okay. Yep. I may have made a mistake earlier. The reason I started a little bit late, because I was planning on starting around 6:15. So I might have accidentally downloaded the high texture pack as like an update, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll let it just update, and then it gets to like the 90% mark, and it's like, oh, this update has failed because you've run out of space in your C drive. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess I better go and clear out some stuff. I don't know why the fuck I'm looking over here.
Okay, see you later.
And I literally transferred every single thing that could be moved off of the C drive. Which my C drive is my only solid state drive in my computer, because I'm stupid and I did not prep for the future. It's still too big. So literally, like, system administration stuff is taking up so much space that I can't download the high-resolution texture thing, and it's just going to perpetually be in an update cycle that I can't finish. So... I might have to completely delete and re-download the game. Luckily, cloud saves, but still, like, this is a huge pain in the ass. And I wish Steam's UI was a little bit better about, like, manually selecting certain bits of content to uninstall. But yeah, in the meantime, this is the one that gets BlossomDance. This one gives Blossom tickets and Great Hornflies, potentially. So, we'll do this. We'll use a lucky voucher. Because I don't think it affects the tickets, but may as well just get more parts. Because I need to actually start grinding out Wyverian materials for melding. And random monster parts are sometimes the best way to do that. I also forgot to eat. makes me feel like a dummy. Yeah, 4 minutes is probably a fair amount of time, but not enough. Man, I hate characters who think they're smart, like, make it stop. So, like, smartasses that are poorly written are the worst fucking thing. Been secondhand embarrassment from watching this episode. Yeah, it's again, big cringe fest. I don't know if, like, I'm fucking crazy and I'm the only one who saw this, because I feel like no one else is talking about this. There's a recent Netflix interview. It wasn't super recent, like last couple of months, but the Netflix CEO basically went in and said, hey, so we understand that the majority of our subscribers do not actually watch our shows, like, singularly. Like, they understand that Netflix, you know, aside from the Netflix and chill meme, Netflix shows are a second screen experience. Like, you're on your phone because, God forbid, we spend 5 seconds being in the moment. Didn't think that was going to go that way, but alright. Did get them separated, so... So the Netflix CEO is just like, yeah, so we're actively trying to engage with the majority of our fan base, if you can call it that, and making sure that all of our first-party content is written so that you aren't feeling like you're missing out and have to rewind and rewatch something if you aren't actively looking at the screen, which is why so many Netflix first-party productions look and sound like it's a tell not show fest. Like, there will be dedicated characters who just, like, will say what is happening on the screen or what happened in the last scene out loud because they're trying to engage with the people who don't give enough of a fuck about their content to actively watch it. And I think that among the things that any kind of creative effort could admit, you know, publicly, like, it doesn't matter if that's a proper engagement strategy. It doesn't matter if you're actually appealing to your lowest common denominator and, like, making more effective content for that audience. The fact that you admit that you are actively making lower quality fucking content as, like, a point of pride is, like, it is the new stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. So people will think it's political, but, you know, Stephanie McMahon used to just be Vince McMahon's daughter. So it used to be okay to make fun of her, but now she's, like, the Department of Education fucking person. Which is just the state of things, isn't it? No, so when Stephanie McMahon... there's the thread here, I promise. Back when the WWE was really pushing Vince's family arc, and they brought Stephanie in as, like, an actual person, as opposed to just, like, here's the female appeal, like, when she started becoming, like, more corpo within the narrative. There was a thing where there was a really big WWE charity event. I don't remember the particulars, but it was a huge charity event, and they had a press release where they let Stephanie talk, which was a mistake. Because what she basically said is, like, yes, we are hoping that this charity event will pay dividends in the future for goodwill towards the brand. And it's like, you're saying the quiet part out loud, Steph, because, again, you can't admit that you're only doing the charity event to buy goodwill. That's what everyone does charity events for. But you need to pretend it's because you care about the cause. Because if you tell people that it's just because you want to buy out the next big fucking, like, nightmare scenario that happens, and it's the WWE. It was basically, like, the next week someone had some kind of allegations. Like, the fact that you're trying to buy goodwill is not something you want to admit out loud. You're saying the quiet part out loud. And I feel like someone needs to tell that to the Netflix CEO in whatever follow-up interview there is, because Jesus fucking Christ, you're not supposed to admit that you know that people don't engage with your content because it's not engaging, because you've been trying to appeal to the lowest common denominator, and you've canceled and destroyed production teams for anything that's been remotely good on your service, like, so consistently that it's in and of itself a fucking meme. That, oh, hey, this show's kind of good on Netflix. I look forward to it being announced that it will be canceled in the following month. Like, you can't admit that you're making mid-content because that's what your audience is engaging with. That's so stupid. That's the stupidest fucking thing you could say. It is such an insult to everyone who pays your stupid fucking subscription. But they don't care, and they don't have to care. Because who the fuck is paying attention? Who's reading articles? It's really not helping with the attention spans are getting worse at doing that. If anything, it's good that you weren't focused. You go back and watch it again or come back later. It makes dialogue so awkward if they just start stating the obvious so you don't actually watch. It's really weird. I agree. There is a rule. So I might be taking this more personally because I'm going to a media writing course. Because I want to engage and contribute to media in a positive way, or at the very least have the toolkit to make whatever I want on my own terms, because I understand that the industry is fucked. But there is a saying that applies in film, but, you know, in every medium, that is show, don't tell. This even applies in purely written circumstances. You want to describe things in such a way that they are visually apparent and that your audience is able to engage with a thought saying, oh, well, if this is this way, that means that this is happening. Like, don't tell people it's the dead of winter. Describe the fucking quality of the air. Isn't it like trust your audience or something? Well, trust that your audience is paying a fucking attention if you're writing something like of high enough quality. But, like, that's what they're admitting. They're admitting that they no longer have faith in their audience to pay enough attention for them to think that making quality content is worthwhile. And if that's not the death of the platform, I don't know what the fuck is. And it's been months, so it obviously isn't. Because, again, people would have to pay attention long enough to read a fucking article. Like, I feel like Netflix is really pushing their luck. They're floating the drain. They're trying to break into too many fucking industries by putting mobile games on their fucking smart TV app. I don't know, I'm really jaded about this shit, but, like, that... There was something surreal in reading that.
Of course. Come back anytime.
It's like... It feels like the fucking end of the world a little bit, you know? Like, people are no longer... Like, you would have your businessman corpo guy. And businessman corpo guy is always a villain. There's no context where corpo is good. Never. Never, ever, ever. There are worse evils, sure. Or at least there used to be. But businessman corpo guy is the antagonist of the people. The embodiments of capitalism are... Again, not super political. We're not going places with the... But... The embodiment of a company's interest is not the embodiment of their audience's interest or their customers' interest, as much as people used to think that was the case. Because you used to think, okay, you need to make the highest quality product to get the most out of your... to get the most out of whatever you're offering. But, like, people are openly admitting they don't have to try anymore. There used to be cloak and dagger with a lot of the big government fucking shit, and now people are just openly admitting.
Watch this.
Like, there's some stuff going on today that I'm really trying to not think about. But, somebody got Trump to admit that he wouldn't want to run all of the trials that he has pending because it would take 200 years or something to actually go through all of them, even though the math on that doesn't make any fucking sense. They're straight up admitting, okay, we're done with due process, so you no longer have a right to a fair trial. Like, okay, cool. Awesome. Awesomely possumly, guys. It's the best. We live in a society. Like, it's getting real bad. Like, we are rapidly approaching the point where we need to start freaking out, but I'm also on a service owned by Amazon, so what am I even saying? Please, if you have Prime to use, throw it at me. Take those shekels away from Bezos and put them into a pocket that is not mine for 4 months out of the year. Anyway. Time to get another glass of apple juice? Yeah. Unironically, I think I'm gonna grab some more water. I've disabled the ad button. This would be a great time to run ads. It'd be really funny. It would be really funny for me to run ads right now, but I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'm gonna grab some water, and maybe Beyond will be done with... Oh, there it is, incoming ad break in a minute. I'll see you guys in a minute. BRB. turneth. Also, the ad break's over, so that's good. Oy. I got a sandwich. I got the other half of the sandwich I was eating, and got my water. So that I am properly fueled to go on an anti-capitalist rant. La-dee-da. I'm the wrong person to be talking about that. But no, that article that published that interview was fucking infuriating to read. And it's like if people had critical thinking skills anymore, they would be pissed off about this. Like, we're living in a societal level of that bit from King of the Hill where Bobby goes up to the special ed class, or maybe it was detention, I don't remember, and he just puts a sign up to the window.
Yes, sir.
And principal comes by and is like, those kids would be mighty offended if they could read.
Here.
Got it.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to stay positive, but oh boy, the troubles. Would you like some apple juice, Connor? I would love some form of apple juice I could have without completely destroying my metabolic state. I kind of already had a cheat weekend, so. Gotta get back into being good. Although apple juice does sound nice. Should find a way. It's fresh and your dad's super worried about added sugars, and that's the way to subvert it. I mean, added sugars are a problem, definitely. But, I mean, fruit just has naturally occurring sugars that are not bad for you, but if you're doing, like, a high-protein keto diet, like, if I were to bite into an apple, that would be a quarter of what I could eat the entire day. So the juice is just the concentrated form of those natural sugars. It's I hate being on a diet. It sucks.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
It's true, I'll give you a small glass for later. Like a shot glass.
Here.
Got it.
I can probably excuse that.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Okay. So we just need tentacles and fangs for the beta head. I didn't mark all of these. Okay, we need to fight Shewu a lot. And also Guardian of Neo Garden. It's a shame there's not an event quest going on for him.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
I'm gonna see if Zoshi is spawning.
Another satisfied customer.
I know that time doesn't pass when you're in camp. Well, at least not meal time. A full episode without said annoying character. Whoop. Yeah, I will take, you know, avoiding bad writing for an episode or two. It is luckily just in their first party, like all of their in-house stuff. So anything that has an external studio working with Netflix to get shit done is not going to be subject to that second screen writing bullshit. Poor Alucard feels so bad. Yes, Alucard's got a rough time. Some would argue that he deserves it, but, you know, still a rough time. That is something that I really like about the Castlevania anime, having only watched the first season. The fact that they made Dracula into a fucking wife, like, he's a wife guy. He's so about his wife that, like, damn the rest of the world. And I empathize with that. That's a good character trait to have. Okay, we need to kill some high-ranked Talioth, which I definitely remember what they look like and where they are. %. It was those little bastards, but I need to slay a high-rank one. So I think I can just go to the Windward Plains and do that. Love Dracula's character. They did a good job with that first season. I have heard some
I'll get ready too.
I have heard some conflicting opinions about the Devil May Cry show that they recently did. Like that it's not a Devil May Cry show and it was a very thinly veiled metaphor for like trouble in the Middle East, which fine the fuck-ly, holy shit. Guys, 140 hours and this is the first time that we've gotten a commission ticket to spawn. We just need 5 more. And yay, is that a good thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. I need 5 more of those because now that we have 1, we can take a look at the armor set that this unlocks. This commission ticket is one of the rare trade items that you can only get through Santiago. The rest of the trade items can be gotten through Nata and trading with the rest of the villages.
Well, what can I do for you?
But this is the one that we had to wait for him for.
Got something in mind?
Which it should have unlocked the full set here.
Say bar.
I don't know where it is. Hello? Wait a minute, did I get the right thing or was that the fucking melding commission ticket? Rain down with Duna. The Dahad set, the Damascus set, the Ardian set. Here are the item sets. Kunafa. Here's the commission set. It's the default armor for Monster Hunter World. It's actually not that bad. 5 levels of Agitator. Okay, it's actually not that great. But it's a set that we needed. Yeah, so each of these requires 1, thankfully.
Ready to get to work?
We're just gonna make any random piece.
Perfection.
But yeah, waiting on these item sets are a pain in the ass. I wish that I wasn't going so hard into the fucking Great Hornfly sets because they're popping up in that that new event quest. Not very common, but it's possible. But I think we're mostly good on them. Okay, I still need to do... I just need Guardian skills to finish the Damascus set. There's not a unique item for that. It's gonna be fun when I hit all of this shit just for Master Rank to come out and have to remake it all again. Including the event armors. Fuck. This is the game. This is what Monster Hunter's about. And it's fun. So there's that. I mostly need 100 symbol 3s for all that shit. But yeah, beyond, feel free to hop into the Discord whenever you can once the game's finished updating. These three are going to be the real problems. These are the ones that require you to do arena quests. And for Autumn's sake, arena quests... Okay, I need to swap out these batteries. These are fucking kicking out way too quick. Oh boy, I really hope it's the batteries and not the controller. Let's see. These are supposed to have 3,600 milliamps of power. A pop. Which is like 6 times regular AA. Okay, there we go. That'll work for now, I suppose. Oh yeah, we really need to hunt Mizu. I keep forgetting to do that. Just for the alpha set. I already have the beta set, but still. What did we need for talismans again? The earplugs charm requires Zoshia parts. That's insane to me. That is absolutely bonkers.
What are we making today?
Okay.
Now that's
Right, I have to go kill some Talioth. One moment. That shouldn't take too long. Why am I not using the Sacred that moves 5 times as fast as I do? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, chat. There we go. That was weird. I see them over here attacking big monsters. I just don't know where they normally spawn. Is that the tempered Chatacabra they're barking at? Like, what the fuck? Ah, Season of Plenty. There we go.
I'll ride with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit this one out. No, not feeling it tonight. Alright, that's fine. Though, if you just want to hang out in chat, they would appreciate that as well. Was that them? That was them. I need to get 5 of them, and there are 4. Great. Oh, I only need to get 4. Never mind. There we go. Okay. But yeah, ranting about Netflix, that's where we were at. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, that I still believe in excellence across all efforts. Like, I don't get the concept of, like, trying to aim for mid when you can just do your fucking job and try. Like, the shit will be mid if it's gonna be mid. You don't have to go out of your way to make it bad. Especially with the way their production teams do things. But
Giant
it's
bigger
just
wasp. I guess they prefer the
fucking
flighty too.
infuriating, honestly. That Conga quest isn't terrible. It's all level 1 parts, but still. I wish that Ebony Odegaard was tempered. That would make a difference. Okay. So. I think the only daily we have left to do is a random quest in the Woodburn Plains,
Wow,
which
we sure got here fast.
we could just do that. Let's see, I might have an investigación. Yeah, no, I know Beyond's gonna hang out, but if anybody else wants to, we have the squad lobby in the pinned bit, so if anybody else is up for hunts, I am always happy to oblige. Do I have anything in... That's the forest. Those are all my Virium. Yeah, I guess we can do this tempered radar. Use some more of our lucky vouchers. Make some space for tomorrow. Because remember, y'all, during the event quest, during the Blossom Festival, every single day you log in, you get 2 lucky vouchers. So it is worthwhile to use that shit. Also, there's a bake sale for Cleveland. It's on Thursday, making brown butter chocolate creme loaf cake. Oh my god, I gained 2 pounds reading that sentence on him. No, that sounds awesome. I remember charity bake sales. That was a time. There is the energy bug, which we will consume. Should we go after the tempered radar first? Probably not, but may as well.
There! That's our target!
And sneak attack. I should shorten it. No, don't shorten it. That'll sell it. People are like, oh my god, that sounds like a delicious heart attack. I want it. Keep forgetting, this is a tempered one, I need to take it seriously. But yeah, if I don't post it before tomorrow, remind me, Autumn, to put that dead internet fucking breakdown. Sir, thank you. Does sound enticing in like a ridiculous sort of way. Like, maybe it's just me, because I was having a conversation earlier where I also brought it up, but I don't know if I just like subscribe to the school of the absurdist humor, because the world around us is a fucking nightmare, and if you don't laugh, you cry. But, like, really, over the top is the answer when you are trying to do something. If you're doing something that needs to sell, that needs to get attention, go way over the top. Because that's what gets people's eyes. Not writing for people who are looking at their phone. Like, give it a name placard, and the name placard is so long it goes off the edge of the table. That will get people's attention at a bake sale. I hate the time frame on that, because it's like by the time I jump at him to get the free spin to win in, it ends. And I understand, Charge Blade, not very, not the most mobile of weapons, but still, this game has done a lot to make it more versatile.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Well, I at least hit him with that. And everything in it honestly sounds fun. Yeah, there needs to be levity. And there is levity in either the absurd or in extremity, or I mean, it's just it is a baked good, but if you go all in, like, what are people gonna say? Oh, like, I'm gonna complain that I now know everything that's in this and that it all sounds great? Nah, it'll be a good thing. I feel like that should have set off the vine trap, but okay. Okay, Radow, you and your special little fucking slams. There we go. Ouch. Sir. Okay. Alright, well, the upside is I have my free res. But good goddamn, that was a combo. That was not exactly fairly paced. And they still haven't launched Arch-Tempered Raid out either. That's... I just realized that because that was part of the last update, or they announced it for the last update. They just... Is that still not a thing? Beyond you read patch notes more than I do. Can you confirm and or deny? Because I know they mentioned Arch-Tempered Raidou was part of the update that brought Mizitsune in, but I don't think it's available yet, is it? I would think that they would make that like a centered stage kind of like story progression level thing. There we go. And I got a Fulgur Talon, which is great, because I needed one. There's a girl who's making Trace Ledges, and you need to be there. Yeah, no, but I get that. I understand that eating the 3 milk cake is a lifestyle, like a perpetual addiction and not really a choice. I've come to understand this. A thing that I have enabled in the past, but will no longer. At least not directly. Hey, Viper, good to see you. There we go, and a wound on your face, thank you. No, don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to talk about food I can't eat while I'm on a diet, because I get to live vicariously through the thought. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person where you can't even mention food that I can't eat when I'm on a diet, because I would have probably just gone on a spree, were that the case. There we go. Try to get an opening on back, but it's one of those wounds that becomes impossible to hit from the floor.
You did it!
Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize we had the second vine trap. Shit. That was bad timing on my end. I got locked in that animation. Although we have made it this far without the need for potion. That's kind of impressive, honestly. That miss? Did that miss by like half a fucking centimeter like I expected it to? Amazing. Oh god. This is what happens when you stop playing for 2 weeks, y'all. Rust.
Hey, get out of there!
The AoE is wider on that than I remember. It's not John's, that's on me. Alright. Okay, time to go rush the big flying zappy lizard.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Cooking and baking is fun. Baking is fun. It's an interesting activity, and it's fun how the difference between the two is so insane. Like, baking is a science, cooking is an art. Because you fuck up, like, even a half tablespoon measurement in baking, you've completely ruined the whole thing. Cooking, it's just like, oh, I feel like I need more sriracha on this. And more often than not, you're just right. Hey, Eric, what's up? Good to see you. We're doing that BlossomDance festival. Although, I mean, this isn't an event quest, but right now we're just... Although we are trying to do event quest stuff. There's limited bounties every single day. So we're trying to double up. Hate that that doesn't actually match up. Motherfucker. Okay, still.
This'll freshen you up quick! I'll save this for later then!
I'll take on a souffle this summer, because it's the kind of scary. I get that. That's like... That's high difficulty baking. That's like, you can do everything right and then the shit'll just, like, implode. It's also super high effort. I recently tried to do, like, God damn it. I should probably just get a new controller. I say to myself for the 1000th time as I make absurd noises into the microphone like an asshole. There we go. And that Valhar is gonna rush me. Yeah, the disconnect thing is getting a little ridiculous. But yeah, souffles are like, that's actual, that's high difficulty. And like the question of whether or not it's worth the effort, you know, like after you make the thing right and are enjoying it is like, oh yeah, no, it's totally worth it, but like during, it's like, man, I could have just had like a pound cake. But yeah, I tried making an omelet with egg whites that were brought to stiff peaks before they were, folded in, because that's how you get those super, super fluffy omelets. That shit's not worth doing unless you have a mixer. Like, fucking whisking egg whites sucks. And I'm like 10 minutes into being like, man, I could have had this breakfast twice over at this point. Oh my god, he just died here. What the hell? Oh right, it's a double quest, I forgot. Yeah, it was the hell out of it for anything super fluffy. It's just like bringing fucking egg whites to stiff peaks with a whisk is just a fucking waste of effort. It's so much fucking like just sitting around and breaking your wrist on that shit. And yeah, I'm bitching about shit I don't know how to do, and you know, the people who do know how to do it will be like, yeah, I can do that anytime, but still, like, it's impressive. It's an impressive skill set to master. I don't envy people the amount of effort that goes into making that. Hand mixing is 12 kinds of suck. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think it was doing that shit. There's two of them here. I think it was trying to whisk those fucking egg whites that made me sprain my wrist last week. And that's been fun to deal with. I'm just gonna hit him with the Savage Axeman. I don't even care about charges.
We've got more company. Look out!
Yay, the lightning is on my side this time. It's hell on earth, I'll be in a good mood, and basically. Or in a bad mood. Someone whose opinion I don't respect anymore said that cooking with hatred is just as good as cooking with love. Or baking with love. Which I used to think was funny at the time, but I didn't realize how much they actually meant that. And should have taken it as a hint sooner. They would always be pissed off when they bake, and they would make good stuff when they bake. So I'm like, all right, whatever your fucking creative process is, but no, it's just like a horrendously unhappy person trying to make light of their own bullshit and then make it someone else's problem. Is this arch-tempered? No. I was actually just asking. I don't know when arch-tempered gets added in. I just had a tempered raid out that I needed for the daily quest to do a hunt in the plains. And I need raid out parts, so just took advantage of that. But I was just realizing that like Arch-Tempered Raid Out was content input with the last major update, but I've not seen hide or hair of like what it actually takes to get the fight going, if it's been implemented yet, if you can fight him. I don't think that it's available. Unless I'm crazy, because I've also been living under a rock for like a solid 2 weeks. This chicken is going to help me kill this sandworm.
Time to go on the offensive.
He's gonna get hurt doing it, but... Sir, stop fighting me. He's running away. And you're letting your aggression out on me? You started that fight with him, I only facilitated. I'm gonna go to bed, almost forgot work tomorrow. Okay, well, good night, Autumn. I appreciate you hanging out. Good talks. Good, There's another one of those things here. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out.
The lightning. Oh my god!
ADHD and fucking anti-capitalist rants aside.
Yes! Great form!
But that's what we do here. We have fun here. We have fun with reveling in the ultimate downfall of society and how like blatantly boring the apocalypse we've chosen for ourselves is. Fucking chicken knocked me off before I could get the proper fucking break. Yeah, I'm glad I broke your tail chemistries. Fuck you. Oh my god. The other Balahara set off the fucking trap. Should sleep soon too. I have one more week till I fly to Vegas for a con. Ooh, what con are you heading to Vegas for? Please tell me it's not fucking fucking Level Up Expo and I've completely lost track of time. Fuck, of course it's Level Up Expo. I gotta hit up Beyond and see if we're going to that, or if I'm able to, honestly.
This'll freshen you
Because
up.
I'm waiting to hear back on scheduling for an epidural. That is probably a Gold Crown Balahara. It's not the one I had to fight, but he's here. It's unfortunate. I wanted to go to Level Up Expo this year, but you know, I just did a little bit of a side gig. I could have, if the other guys were going, I could probably afford it. If I did not engage with any flashing, blinking lights inside of the hotel. I gotta head up Beyond. Because I also, like, the fucking, the Ren Fair's in town, and I want to go to that, because I never have been. And, there might be, you know, there might be some stuff that I enjoy. You know, and I'll tell you if it's the largest. Well, I think we're smidge late. Smidge late on that one. I should have, though, but, you know. Yeah, I'll have to bug Beyond. There's like 15 things that we have to get done this week. On top of my other school shit. I'd like to request my limited bounty to be turned in. Thank you. So we got 2 BlossomDance tickets and a voucher for clearing all of the stuff today. But yeah, so we have dailies for the event quest. It's no longer weekly stuff. It resets every 24 hours. But we do also have arena quests. Fuck. I know Autumn wasn't here for it, but I might as well explain the suffering that is doing arena quests. Because I enjoy one particular weapon more than others. That weapon is not super readily available for these quests. And the set that it is available with sucks for this Rathian hunt, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, I mean, they've got dailies, so I might as well. Accept and depart. I think I was running my best with the great sword on this one. I know, the blasphemy, the curmudgeon with charge blade, using anything but a charge blade, but arena quests don't give you options. They give you options. They give you a lot more options than they used to in this game. But, yeah, I mean, you can't just go in with a set that you have. It'd be too easy. And sneak attack is critical. Fuck. So here's me not knowing how to do greatsword anymore, and honestly not having known how to do greatsword since Monster Hunter 3. You think it'd be easier with the fucking aim mode? It's not. There we go. I really do like the wound break on this, though. Nope. Unfortunate. Get knocked out of the air, chat! He's doing a lot better than he did the last time I did this. It's like a fucking dance. It's a chess move. It's a chess match. It's like, oh, do I have enough time to charge this so it's worth hitting him? No? Okay, cool. Guess I'll just have to try to hit him. There we go. Fuck you, Chatacabra, you son of a bitch. I need to at least get a B. Which is gonna be cutting it close, honestly. Fucker. People are like, oh, Charge Blade, it's so complicated. Fuck off. Those subsystems are fucking cake compared to having to fucking outpace and match shit with Greatsword. And this is fucking Chatacabra. This is the guy you go and you beat up for fun. And you feel bad about it afterward. Also, this set is actually kind of busted. It's the fucking new, not New Hydra, the other octopus. Fucker. Fuck you, I'm using the paralysis knives. I don't even care anymore. The shit thing about that is that they give you 5, and it takes 3 to paralyze them. Shawu, right, Shawu. Because it has built-in max level agitator, which with this weapon is like fucking key. Let me hit your wounds, you dumb fucking frog. Damn it. The interruption's a little fucked. But yeah, you're left with 2 paralysis knives and they're not enough to actually knock him out. But they are enough to do the last fucking 5 HP of damage. Fuck. God damn it. I hate arena quests. It's the antithesis of what this game's about. It's a challenge mode, gun. I know. I know. Ooh, Chatter coins. That's enough for that armor piece that I've been waiting for. I think. I have to check. I think I had a surplus of Pinnacle coins, so I should be able to get that last bit. Or last bit. There's a whole set I have to make. It should not take that much effort to beat up Chatacabra. Also, I honestly, like, I needed to go for a B rank in time, which is why I went with Greatsword, because that's the one I'd practiced the most with. Outside of Charge Blade, obviously, but, these need the catalog shit, which I think is the Gravios, not the Lalabarina. I can make this, though.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
We watch the full animation every time. It is always worth it.
Elbows, elbows.
Is that a new outfit? Which one?
Good.
Oh, this set? Yeah, this is the set for the event quests. For the festival. The Sakura Tide. It's pretty sick. I like it. You're not seeing as much because of the charge blade, but don't worry about that. So there's 3 or 4 bits. There's the Sakura Tide thing, the set. This is for the event. You get event quest tickets every day, so you log in, they give you a BlossomDance ticket. Then there's the Blossom set, which is like an upgraded version of the Buchalaki. It fits Mizu. It is very... I mean, this is Sakura festival kind of deal. Sakura Hanabi kind of vibe. Yeah, the Blossom boots, they're fine when it comes to the set values, but the real thing here is that they have a 3-piece set skill for Carving Master, which is the thing that gives you an additional carve, just built into the set. Which I don't know if that actually stacks with the Carver meal, but there's also the Sakura Tide skill, which I guess is only active during the event, which is during BlossomDance, add special items to quest rewards. I don't know what that means yet, because I've not fucked around or found out. But I guess I can now, actually.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Because I just finished the set.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
What are you grinding for this fucking kimono? Okay, we can see what the best combination... Like, I really aesthetically like the mask, and I like the abilities on it, but, for us to get the most out of BlossomDance Prayer, if we're doing the 4-part bonus buff, we have to pick one that we're not doing. And I don't want to give up either piece with adaptability, but Quick Sheath doesn't really make much of a difference for Charge Blade. And there's so many other bits of gear that are just like, don't use the headpiece. Here's another headpiece. Here's another headpiece. Here's another thing. Like, I really want to actually use the sealed eye patch, which is one of the event things that you can make. It's fine aesthetically. The real deal is the resistances and the fact that it has 2 3-star slots for a single headpiece, alongside 2 levels of fire resistance. It's not terrible. I didn't actually look at this skill. Okay, flash pods because they're a pair of fucking Neo shades. I get it. Those also don't look too bad. These are a little too hippie for me. Although, you know who the fucking, this kind of gives me the vibe of, what's his name? The fucking... He's from Bleach, the fucking captain who's, drinking the sake and has the 2 swords that turn into hot girls in the filler arc where everyone's sword gains a personality. I can't remember names, but that's what this vibe feels like. Yeah, not exactly my vibe, but I'm sure that would look good on the right fucking character model. Like, this one's alright. It's really the set bonus that you're looking for. Shinsui Kyoraku. Yeah. I'm gonna trust that that's correct. It has been over a decade since I watched Bleach. I say as I turn to dust. Fucking... Oh man, time. It's a flat circle. It's a bitch. The other reason you want to use the headpiece would be for one of the other arena headpieces, because the Gourmand's earring is fine. It's 2 levels of speed eating and 1 level of free, or 2 levels of free meal. with a 1-level slot. But the Earring of Dedication is pretty good. Shit's got 4 levels of wide range and a level 2 slot, so you can just have the 5th level there. Like, this is gonna be like mandatory for certain support builds, depending on what you're doing. Or I could have the Toad Owl on my head. Also, I don't know if you saw the thing blink. This is not a stuffed animal hat. That thing is alive. Somehow, through the magic of Monster Hunter blacksmithing. But yeah, I actually should try to make a set work. Where the fuck is that set? Is it at the end? It is. There we go. So the other thing we could do is we could do a split between the 2 sets. You're unalive, question mark? Or you're alive, question mark? I don't know, am I? Did something happen? I think I'm alive. Am I alive? The stream looks like it's still going. I dropped like 40 frames, but that was weird. This is the Sakura Tide Obi. Okay, so this has 2 levels of item prolonger. It's a shame, but I think the chest is honestly the least mandatory part of this. Or the bracers. I could very easily swap the bracers out for So this, here's the deal. This has BlossomDance Prayer has 2 levels. I don't know what the deal is with it, so maybe we should just do a full set run, and we'll see what happens. Alright, what do we got? What are we working with? Weakness exploits from the... I'm just going to take that off so I know what we're actually doing. We got max level 4A, 3 levels of quick sheath, 3 levels of item prolonger, and 2 levels of adaptability. So what can we do to make this better? Could put Heartbreaker in and be real stupid about it. I could finally have a set with earplugs. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I think we got a Vade window, we got Heroics, Mushroomancer. I don't have a terrible amount of jewels to work with, is the problem. So, Stamina Surge would not be terrible. We could get max level Stamina Surge and still have 2 single levels and a second level to work with. We can really lean into Evade Extender or earplugs. This could be it. This could be the set that has 3 levels of earplugs. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, let's put the earplugs gem in our feet. That makes sense. That works. Alright. What is worth having 1 level of, honestly? Like, part of me is thinking Destroyer. What do we have for level 1s? So we have 2 level 1s, so we could potentially build something up. Also, I realized that this is happening. I need to sit here. Beyond, what do you mean, you're alive? Question mark. I think I'm alive. Isn't that the great question of it all, is you think, therefore you are? The only proof that reality exists is the fact that we're experiencing it. I think it was a reference to you saying you were crumbled into dust at the mention of time. Yeah, that's fair. And that's fair. It's a fair assumption to assume that I'm crumbling into dust at the mention of age. We do also get a bonus. I mean, they did update the cutscene with the new decor, so that's fun. It's good to see. But we do get the bonus for actually listening and sticking around to the end. It's like being a film student, taking your first classes, and your teachers tell you, make sure that to show respect to everyone who came before you, to stay through and watch to the end of every credits of every movie you ever see, because you don't know how much work went into that person putting their name into those credits. And then having a complex about it for the rest of your life. That's kind of what they're pushing, I think, a little bit. Also, beyond Eric, you're also here. What do you think about the allegations? What a place to break off. You're both subbed. What do you think about people thinking that the priestess here, the dancer, the diva, is going to channel Fatalis? Because I don't know if you've seen those same bits where people look into the character model and the eyeballs are like Liberian. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Still stuck in Agile though. Oh man, refresh. Refresh now that you have used your Bezos bucks and thrown them my way. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. But yeah, refresh the page. It should do the thing. I'm gonna toast a drink to Eric for subscribing once again. Keep that money away from just Jeff Bezos' pocket. Give it to literally anyone. I appreciate you throwing it my way, though. I'm sure in 4 to 7 months, I'll be able to enjoy a Kit Kat with it. But yeah, I saw this whole thing breaking it down. They went into the model viewer and they looked behind her closed eyelids, and it's Fatalis's iris, or something remotely close. Wyverians are vaguely related to monsters, so it's not too crazy. You know nothing about that. You don't live in the same conspiracy pits that I do, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. This is the one that gives us potentially great hornflies, but the BlossomDance vouchers and tickets. Well.
Alright.
I forget which one I actually need. I know I need great hornflies for one part of the Blossom set.
How can I serve?
I need Blossom tickets. I need one more great hornfly. And then for the rest of these dudes, these are all catalog. Only need 4 more of those that I'm aware of. And I actually need to go and get more it's not Komachi, it's Komaki. I'm assuming the QCHIE is Keyblade, some say Kai. Just bouncing from bit to bit. I only need one more Chata coin to get that thing. I, however, need 5 Chata coins for this one. That sucks. That's some bullshit. Right, we never actually finished putting in gems. Heroics is not particularly great, for me, at least. If stamina is kept... I think we're gonna try to go maximum might. I don't know if there's a level 1 Mighty Jewel. I don't think... No, there were only any one level out of the second level one. Maybe peak performance? I don't know. Let's see what we have for talismans as well. Because we have 2 levels of weakness exploit. And that... I think we need, like, level 3 gems for? I don't remember. Like, do we just do levels of defense? That would be lame, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess 1 level of stamina refresh is better than nothing. That is stamina surge. Do we have... Is there a level 1 version of that? I would assume it would also be refresh jewels. Potentially. Like, if there was more than one monster that used this, maybe. Fuck. Medicine jewels, there's a good argument for those. There's a good argument for those. Fuck it. If I'm fighting anything worth fighting. Let's go Divine Blessing on this. Just in case. Just in case. Why not? Alright, let's see what this fucking skill does. I am painfully aware that I did not upgrade any of the defense on this. I'm not wasting armor spheres on that.
Let's be on our way.
Two Lalabarinas.
There! That's our target!
There's a big one and a slightly less big one. Probably should have switched weapons for this, but fuck it. There we go. It's not necessary, it just keeps the annoyances down. But yeah, honestly, like, debating, like, certain leaks versus, like, what's been announced, what's been implemented is also something that I'm, like, trying to remember what is and isn't out. Because I know that Legiacris was confirmed to be a leak. But they still have not... Have they given a date for Legiacris getting added? Because that's going to be a long time coming. I haven't fought Laggy since fucking... I don't count Monster Hunter Stories since Monster Hunter 3. Unless he was in Generation... I don't think he's in Generations, right? There's something about the model not like, colliding correctly. I could be wrong. I know that they didn't have the water shit, so... I look forward to seeing how they've updated his moveset. Oh, I forgot to eat. Shit. It's a good thing we're just fighting Lollapalooza, so it's not like a real threat. See, that's what I want to fight, Arch-Tempered. I want to fight the monster that we beat the fuck out of without any effort, Arch-Tempered, so that it's a real challenge. There we go. Proper Savage Axe mode. Hey, extra carve. Or something. Unless I just was not paying attention. Although, honestly, there's a lot of stuff coming out that I might, like, just hop, skip, and jump back and forth, depending on what is and is not available. It's telling me to eat fish again. That's weird. Arena fish. Because, like, Expedition 33 is coming out in, like, 2 days, right? That might be... I might have to redo the schedule so that... It depends if I want to do that. I know that the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster came out fucking today. It was, like, shadow dropped. I know that people were aware of it, but just that I was not aware of the release date, so... That might be a thing we do because there's a big deal. Claire Obscura Expedition 33 Day 1 on Game Pass. Well, Beyond, I think you need to write to Microsoft so that they can start getting you your overdue shill paychecks because you just keep selling me on Game Pass, even though I was this person for you 2 years ago. Seriously, if Microsoft wants to give me money, I will gladly shill Game Pass or whatever the fuck else. There's a new Bethesda game. Give me money, I will gladly yell at people to buy it. My outreach is like 7 people on Twitter and 400,000 bots, but that's about it. I don't actually have that many followers. Even bots, which is tragic. Not that it matters anymore because Musk destroyed the platform. Prepare for Oblivion remakes ports for the rest of 10 years until ES6 is finally released. No, I think that they're just gonna, like, they're gonna try to integrate the mod store support the way that they did with the Skyrim Special Edition. And they're gonna fail to realize that no one is gonna want to engage with that yet again. And I like pie in the sky, honestly, but I would really appreciate if this selling well and doing well critically results in them actually giving a proper remaster for Morrowind, because I tried replaying Morrowind recently, and dear God, it is so hard to go back. Like part of my soul lives in that game, but at the same time, it's also really fucking difficult to parse a lot of like basic UI shit. I was also trying to play on a Steam Deck, so that might be on me, but the point remains. I like the set, it's very good, even if I have to go back and make a layered armor version of it. I just realized that was La Brenna's butt, and I was not having a major PC meltdown. I should have paid attention to what was in the inventory, because I don't know what else we got from me using this set. No, I seriously doubt that the Oblivion remake is going to get... I mean, there are probably going to be a couple of different physical versions of it, but, that may get re-released over the course of time, but... I don't know. I don't see it happening. I don't know if they have the Steam for it. I think, honestly, this is the hype campaign builder until Elder Scrolls 6, because I know that they were kind of dead set on making that after Starfield, although I don't know what the plans are, because Todd Coward is a fraud. Okay, so if I got a B rank on the Rathian, I clear these, so I'm gonna try that. We're gonna give it one shot. Wrath is a very different fight.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
I could go for the hammer. We can get some hammer practice in. I think that might be a good way to go. What the fuck is this skill combination that gave me? Okay. This better be an explosive hammer with 3 levels of Bombardier. Shadow Clobber? No, fuckers. What absolute bastards. Alright, let's see. Let's see if any of my world muscle memory has been retained. I'm gonna go with probably not. Planet Stream, Expedition 33 on Friday. Okay. I might hop in, I don't know, I feel like, and I don't want it to seem like, you know, it's weird to, like, feel like playing a game for yourself is selfish when you could be streaming it. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing, I understand and realize that. But, part of me is like, maybe I want to play this game for me, and not on stream, because I really like the look of it, and I don't know if I want my release, or my, play schedule to match stream schedule. Oh boy, this is not the same set. There we go. It's not the same, but it's still pretty close. Also, the fact that you're able to move around with this is great. I love it. It's already my game of the year from what I've seen. I mean, it looks really fucking good. I'm like... Between that and the Oblivion remaster, I'm definitely gonna reactivate my Game Pass subscription. It's just like a matter of whether or not I stream it. Yowzers. I feel like that hitbox was a little wonky. I should have probably died there, but I'm not going to question it. The same way I'm not going to question the fact that I'm sharpening a hammer. respectfully. I just give it my entire charge I did. That was me. It's me being stupid. It's me not remembering how to play hammer. And also choosing the zero range weapon against fucking Rathian of all monsters. Like a dummy. Here we go. I had a couple of hunts where I was relatively decent in World with the hammer. But World's hammer moveset was absolute, like, bonkers bullshit. Like, anyone who made hammer can tell you that that shit was busted. And it's great, and we're never gonna get that same moveset back. But it's still pretty good. I like it. Maybe not against Rathian, because, Queen Bitch, but still. Also, this set is complete horseshit. You gave me 3 levels of Bombardier without an explosive fucking weapon. Who made this decision? There we go. Proper weapon attack. We hit the head with the hammer until the hammer hits the head. Fucking bitch yelled me out of the Big Bang finisher. Tragic. Okay, I literally walked into that. That's on me. I don't think we're getting our B timing, but, you know, we are probably going to finish this one. Oh my god, I almost just died from the fucking fire status. Ooh boy. Just not even slowing down. Yay. We're gonna give this one more shot with the charge blade after the fact, but still. I would really like if they put the Dragonator back into the arena. That would be nice. That'd be great. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic, wouldn't it? Like, it's a Chatacabra hammer. What am I sharpening? The little chin spikes? I somehow got a just counter off of that? I couldn't tell you. I don't think it's possible. Okay, I was wrong. Totally possible to hit that. Alright, I gotta call it a night. Keep an eye out for you guys do the next chance to level up. Love to shake hands. Yeah, man. Actually, Beyond, you're still here. What's the deal with Level Up Expo? Are you going? Because depending on how the calendar lines up, I'd be down. We could do that that stop over in the town from Fallout. I can't remember right now. Mostly because I'm trying to focus on something. Oh man, it's a shame that RFK Jr. wants to put everyone with ADHD and with fucking autism on a list. Otherwise, I would really seek medication. Good Springs, yes. I got got by the poison. Okay, we're definitely not clearing a B, but still. But is she even close? Is the real fucking question. Man, calm down. The thing that sucks is, like, literally it's just the bludgeoning point on her head, and that's the only effective way to use this. Watch out for powder dingers. Right? Like, nowadays? Whole different kind of powder ganger over there now. Oh boy. God, Hammer's really chunky. She's on her last 10% though, so let's give it the old college try. We can still get pinnacle coins for a C. Get fucking it. You absolute hooer. Just walked over and tapped her on the ass and she's down. That's classic. Also, there's no point in carving in an arena quest. It only gives you first aid medicine that disappears after the quest is over. Just... Okay, we at least got a couple of coins, but yeah, that was not great. We tried it with Hammer. We tried it. I'm sure I could relearn that skill set. It's just fucking holy shit, man.
Yes.
Be further.
Of course.
So the thing about Arena Quest that actually kind of grinds my gears a little bit is that time does not pass, so I'm not getting any accumulation from Nata by doing these. I just realized that the last set in the Rathian Arena Quest is 2 different gun lances. Why? Critical draw and status, and then offensive guard, so... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go in with Charge Blade, even though this set is wackadoo. I at least know how to use this weapon. It's not as effective as it could be, but, you know. That's the other thing to note about arena quests. Use your items. They are not actually yours. They will go away after the thing, so just fucking use it up. Hey, with the screaming. You horrendous alligator bitch. I saw this fucking wild as fuck video earlier today. There's these two caretakers at a wildlife place. I think it was in Florida. And something was going on with this gator where it just, like, I don't know if it couldn't move on its own, it didn't want to move on its own, it had like a balance problem or something, like it had previously gotten in a car accident. But it was an alligator that just straight up let someone drag it back to the water like a quarter mile. And let's not even, like, entertain the fact that this person is actively putting their arms and face around the head of a fucking alligator with no other assurance aside from the fact that it let him do that like 2 or 3 times before that. But just, like, the fact that the animal did that is crazy. There we go. Like, I at least know my motions with this. So even if I'm using a really, really substandard set, like really unoptimized, it's better than nothing. I know my spacing, I know my options. Well, knowing my spacing's debatable. Try to be fancy with it. Shit. Did that do any damage? This is a dragon type fucking charge blade, that's why. This is a dragon element charge blade against a fucking Ratharan. They're like, oh hey, charge blade users, extra challenge for you. Oh man, the fucking the weapon attack for the back half is really mean. But I think she deserves it. The mending mantle is pretty okay. Could last a little bit longer in my opinion, but... Did I take the damage from that, but I didn't get knocked off? That's weird. Like, I feel like the game knows this is my main, and she's, like, way more aggressive now because of it. should have connected with the wound. I don't know if we're making the B rank timing. Been farting around too much. Why am I bothering to add Dragon Element? Was that C rank or did we make it? There was a slight distraction. It was B rank. Good shit. Alright, so 4 Wrath Coins. I'll take it. Okay, so from that, I think we've cleared today's quests. There we go. Got a couple of delish shrooms in there. Alright.
Okay, see you later.
Okay. Let's see what we can make with those coins. There is not a charge blade from the arena side, is there? I remember there was an arena weapon before. No, okay. Alrighty. Let's make that last piece of equipment, and I think we're gonna call it an early one just because today was weird. I didn't get home. I mentioned earlier when Autumn was here, but I didn't get home until 4. And then I was woken back up at 6 and then woken back up at 10. So it's been a day for me. You know, it is what it is, but still. Only so much caffeine. So I do not have what I need for the wrong set. So Guild Cross, we have the 3 bits we need for the. This is another one of those rarity 5 sets that the passive is good enough that like it would be worth fucking around with, but we have this new one. We have this new shiny limited time festival dealio. Ugh, chat coins. And I still need chat coins for the fucking, for the earring, so. I guess we're doing the clerk outfit? We can make, like, most of this set, actually. We can make 4 parts of this.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Let's completely destroy our value of arena coins, and then enjoy these animations.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
But yeah, I know that I've been gone this
Choice.
whole fucking week.
Watch
So I'm probably also going to stream tomorrow. I have not decided what. I'm thinking maybe, because I realize we're about halfway done in Dredge, and we haven't gone back to Dredge in quite a while, and that's like a completable thing. That's like 2 or 3 streams worth of game left. Then there is the fact that we never actually got back to the update content in Hades because we started from scratch. Or Hades 2, that is. And I would like to maybe catch up to current before the game like hits 1.0. That would be great. The other thing that came to mind was the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8 is out, which means we could completely destroy our party composition. Our party composition, so it's like, part of me wants to go back, the other part of me is like, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know why I did this to myself. I'm gonna have to kill Chatacopper like 7 more times. And that's not fair to him. Fucking Palico Rally or Palico Rally and Divine Blessing. Okay, yeah. Making the dumb hat.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking maybe Hades. Either Hades or we do another demo stream. I'm hitting that point where, like, the demos are all releasing. So, what I have downloaded is rapidly dwindling, even though I'm not actually playing them. But we'll see. We'll chat in the Discord about it tomorrow. I gotta properly gauge what the other work output is gonna be this week, but I think for tonight we have our festival set, or at least the first one. I think that's a good enough point to call it. If you all would love to stick around, if you haven't already, I would appreciate if you all head down to that link below the description into the Discord. The Discord is where I announce stuff. There's dog pictures there, there's other conversations, horrendous meme slop. But yeah, there's some fun stuff there too, so I would recommend hitting that button if you could. I'm not, I'm not gonna push it. Or I should. I push it for SummerSlam. It's important. But also, below is the link to the YouTube. The YouTube channel has a lot of uploads that I've fucking burned through, so we'll have to make more content. There are a couple of projects that once I have, like, some free time, I'm planning that are going to be direct uploads there. We also have, potentially, My and Beyond's next episode of Two Minds. Might be recorded at some point in the in the future. I don't know. That'll also be uploaded there. Who's awake? No one's awake. It's a Tuesday. Let's see if there's another Monster Hunter streamer. But yeah, I'd appreciate if you guys head over there, hit the like and subscribes and all the fancy buttons. You know which ones. We actually recently had a Monster Hunter Wilds. We had a Monster Hunter Wilds short break the 1,000 view mark recently, so that was fun. There's some stuff on there. It's mostly VODs, but we're gonna be doing more stuff soon. And what else is there? I think my Twitter follow is down there, but you don't need to worry about that. Let's see. I'm droning on. Let's find an equally enthusiastic person to raid into. It's the middle of the day in Japan. It's all Japanese streamers. Oh, hey, there's me. Well, my search process is flawless. see. Yeah, why not? So we're going to go and raid this person. They seem nice. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And enjoy the raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Alright. Y'all have a good one.